What up, world? It's your boy, Ethan Scott. We are back. We are playing some Kerbal Space Program today. Sorry about the intro. Got a little wonky there for a second. I actually have to back down to where we're at. All right. How's everybody doing tonight? Welcome on in. Doing a chill kind of stream. Getting some stuff done. I actually have no idea. I have no idea where or what we're doing. I kind of remember. It's been like 2 weeks though. So we were collecting stuff. What do we have active? We just have Explore Minimus, which is gather scientific data for Minimus and return to Kerbin from a flyby. But we have to land to gather scientific data from it. So they want us to land on Minimus. But we do that with one of our mini rockets, I believe. What else do we have? I could have just gone back, but that's all right. Polar orbit, equatorial orbit, data from space around Kerbin. That's always super easy. 20 grand plus 27 grand. Yeah, I'll take it. And let's see here. Surface outpost, no. Flight, no. Liquid fuel, splashdown. Carrier, yeah, I could do that. 13 grand. Surface of the Mun. See, this is what I was thinking. We need to send something to the planet that can send back scientific data so that we don't have to keep sending stuff every single time. Did we do that already? I have to check. Either way, we're probably going to grab that one too. Because that's like 70 grand. I'll take that. No. Surface of Minimus, if we're doing, yeah, money as well, because like active we have Explore Minimus, now science data from Minimus, that we'll just get both done at the same time. No. Pacific orbit, outpost, flight, because it's got to be like certain speed, certain, yeah, no. I mean, equatorial is really easy, but we already have 5 contracts, and they're both. Oh, I didn't want to go in there yet. Oh my goodness! By the way, added a whole bunch of mods that I have no idea what they do, so it's gonna be fun because I added extraplanetary launch pads. We can do stuff like, where is it? That's a smelter. No, that's a recycling. Where is it? Not that thing. Although that thing's cool. Hold on. I feel like I'm missing it. Construction workshop. Smelters, tiny augers. I don't know what augers do. Like I said, I have no idea what a lot of this does. Any smelters. Oh, I saw it when I loaded it in earlier. I like opened it up and it was huge. It was massive. Where is it? Is it here? Nope. Here, no. Oh, I might not have it on my science tree. I loaded it up on my other game to see all the bits and pieces, and eventually you get like a whole launch pad that like unfolds, and I'm eager to see what that does. But yeah, so we have tons of stuff now. Metal containers and metal ore containers and rocket part containers. No idea what any of it does, but it should be fun to find out. But the whole reason I did this was, I can remember. I don't even know if I have it now. Let me check something real quick. Hold on a second, chat. I'm actually gonna pull this up. All right. Let me go to here. Oh, that's what it was. So I got this because it allowed me to build full vessels, but now we can build. So at first we could build small vessels out in space using crafters, 3D printers. Using 3D printers, we could build small vessels out in space. And it's a little bit like, it was kind of the same thing as Kerbal Engineers. But with extraplanetary launch pads and the 3D printers, we can now print full-sized rocket parts, which could then be transferred into full-size pieces. So we could build large ships in space. So, I mean, eventually, this is way down the road, but especially if we get like a lot of money in this game, I want to get to the point where maybe not something as big as the Starship Enterprise, but like if you guys do know Star Trek, maybe like the Defiant, something like that, like something that could hold like 36 people with adequate room and fuel and movement and all of that stuff to be a pretty formidable weapon. And I think once we get, actually, I wanted to check this. We still don't have it. We still don't have docking bays unlocked. But once we get the little docking bay, a lot of this is going to get really, really easy because we're going to research. We're going to research the Kraken drive, mysterious drive that we don't know how it works. Something with magnets and probably mercury. But it has anti-gravitational properties, even thrust against gravity properties. So we'll be using those for future missions. I think it'll be fun to see how it would progress if we did, find us crashed. Oh, I won't give that away. Area 51. Banana. Shout out to Sinister. But we'll get to that in the storyline. But it would be fun to see how things would have progressed if we did have some magical propulsion that made it free to move throughout the galaxy. Well, not free, but much better. All right, so I wanted to back out and see if I did have something. Did I already do this? Do I have something on the Mun? Did I leave it there purposely to send back information? Or is there anything landed on the Mun? No. So, yeah, this is the problem. We're actually going to go to Minimus first because we can accomplish 2 with the Minimus mission. So, what we need to do is leave something. Like, we keep sending something back, which is fine because in this one we actually do have to send something back. But this time, we're going to leave something on the planet. And no, crazy. But let's see what we got. We should have a vessel for exactly this. Should be the Atlas 2, I think. Io was the Pilgrim was the long range. Hermes is the what was the Hermes? I think it was like a satellite mission. Whoa! Oh yeah, the Hermes was such a fun mission. Look at that little thing. Woo! 6 satellites, 2 different moons, one mission. That was fun. If you didn't see it, well, I don't know if I caught it. It should be. It should be on YouTube, so you can go check it on YouTube. I still got to figure out how to multi-stream so I can start building on YouTube because apparently it's allowed now. I'll figure it out. I'll look into it. Let's see here. So that was the Hermes. The Atlas 2 should be what we're looking for. Coming in at just 15,321 Kerbucks. This is a lander. Okay. Here's the weird part. We now have to take this. Let's delete that bearing for a second. We now have to take this, which can land on a moon and should be able to return all the way home. It actually should be easier on Minimus. We haven't gone to Minimus yet. Should be easier on Minimus. We have to land on the moon of Minimus. But we have to leave something. That's what we're gonna. It's like drop this down. I want to be able to just leave something almost identical to what's here. I don't need the cat. By the way, guys, if you're watching and you didn't see the streams before, this is a cat. It is part of a mod that allows for these really tiny rockets, but it also has this little obviously fake cat in it. So what I've decided is CAT stands for Contained Artificial Terrestrial. And this thing's purpose is to intake air and push out carbon dioxide and do all of this, intake water and push out wastewater and blah, 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 and intake solid food. And it's all simulated, but the scientists in one of the labs put it together. So this is a contained artificial terrestrial. I love that idea. Anyways, so we are. I'm going to use the parachute because it's the same size. It's nice and tiny. I want to extend these out so I can see. Start extending. Yeah. I might have to bring them down just slightly for this one. We're going to take the parachute, which should be in here. Yes. Ooh, need a coupler. Anyway, I need the coupler and parachute. Yeah, see, I want to drop these down just a tiny bit. Man, I haven't played this game in forever. It's fun. I love this game. It's been like 2 weeks. I only play it when I stream it now, because I'll get too carried away otherwise. I think that should be fine. So we're going to do that, and then we're going to put 4 little... Those are big. Gigantic, these guys. Maybe 8. I don't need 8. That's just being gluttonous. I like to make it look pretty sometimes, but come on. A little gluttonous for what this thing is going to do. Alright, so it's got power. It doesn't actually have to be part of the thing, but whatever. It's not giving me the option. It should have given me. Huge. No. I don't need this. I need science. Actually, I need communicator. This will be our greatest issue. We don't need 4. We only really need 1, but want to keep things even. So we're going to use 2. Going to like this. I want it down and in. There we go. Because it's going to be protected anyways. It's not going to pop until we get out into space. So that will be fine. And once it's popped on the ground, we'll remove from symmetry. Extend. It will swing. That's another issue, actually. Retract. It is going to be on the ground. So I don't want it to fall over. Is there a way that I can prevent it from falling over? I think this is going to be too big, isn't it? I mean, actually not bad. And do this. That. Okay, we can do this. I like this. That we're gonna do it here. That. We're gonna play with these. This goes up there. That. There. Oh, I was gonna bring them in more, but it doesn't really. It's not necessary. So should be fine for a landing, I think. Fuel-wise, I still haven't even put science on this thing. Oh, by the way, let's rotate these this way. Bring them up a little bit so they're definitely exposed. Those are cute little landing feet. I don't care what anybody says. I like them. I am playing KSP again, Mark Creo. How are you doing? Welcome back. I apologize that I didn't get to it last week. It's been quite a week. A couple of projects came up. Didn't expect them to come up, but they came up, so we got to kind of work them. And I had to readjust things for time. But we're going to Minimus. Going to Minimus. I'm glad to hear it. Welcome on in. Have you played KSP since the last time I've played KSP? Launching missions and stuff. I believe we're at day 3 since our last crash. I am good. Thank you. I am doing good. All good projects. All good projects. Moving forward. Let's see here. I need to see that going to. Oh, nice. Look how pretty. Look how pretty. Those are our little landers. Little landing legs for this drop-off probe, just to make sure that it stays even. We are good. My wife and my daughter did get a little sick. It was unfortunate, but they're starting to feel better. Had to fight through it. I've had a few KSP stream. You stream? You stream? You didn't tell me that, Mark Rio. Hold on a second. Let's spell this correctly. I believe so. I completed my first rendezvous on Monday. Yay! Everybody, check out Markrio. I'm going to have to check out Markrio because I didn't even know he streamed. But definitely go ahead, check out Markrio. There's a link in the chat thing. And then actually, let me do a clip too, because I like playing these. Because it took me a while to get them set up. Markrio 45, Markrio Close, close. I was close. Yeah, but I don't just do KSP, so keep that in mind. That's fine. Neither do I. I do KSP, Phasmophobia. We're going to be adding Project 99, like original 1999 EverQuest for some old, incredibly old school streaming. And it's a Phasma. Hearts. No, definitely check him out. I'm gonna check him out too. We're gonna find out just how good at KSP he is and what else he streams. She. I'm actually not sure, so I shouldn't say that. What they stream is what I should say. It's the proper thing. But what was I saying? There was the other games, Phasmophobia. We might do some Stardew Valley. We might do. All right, so I'm trying to get Warlords Battlecry 3 to stream, but it's incredibly difficult. It's like I have two monitors and I have to turn one of them off just to play the game. And if I alt tab out, I can't play anymore. So it becomes quite tricky. Anyways, anywho, let's get back to this. That's so pretty. That should be good. Let's put some science. You know what we're gonna have to do? We're gonna have to science the shit out of this. Not really. We're gonna put like two science things on it, but that science will then be able to get transmitted back to me at any given point in time, instead of continuously having to send missions. Yeah, thanks for the shout out. I appreciate it. Absolutely. Thank you for the returning, coming on back. It is good to see you. But we're gonna leave this little pod that has the science on it on the planet, or on the moon, Minimus, and then we don't have to send these silly missions anymore. Saving so for just under 19,000, so we'll say just under $20,000. We are going to save $20,000 for every future mission that requires science from Minimus. And this is more of a test for future missions, such as going to Duna or Eve. Eve's going to be rough. We might go to Drez. So I've been seeing things, and I don't know if they're just, editing or what, but it may have been a while since I've been throughout the solar system and seen things, because I've been doing for almost 2 years there. I don't think I left orbit. I was just playing around with aerodynamics so I could get better at it. And apparently were there updates to Easter eggs and to the planets, atmosphere wise, or those mods? I don't know. I also managed to unlock the rest of the 5th tier of the tech tree, so now I finally got a solar panel. See, yeah, and the mods definitely help out with that, because these tiny little solar panels, you start out with them. So I had a leg up. But it's realistic, because if I started a rocket company today, it wouldn't be man, I wish I had a solar panel. No, I'd go out and buy a solar panel. So, having at least I can afford this tiny little solar panel, I think it adds to the realism. Dude. What's going on, Monkey? We're playing some KSP. We're gonna launch some rockets. Might crash one just for you. Although it has been 3 days, 3 streams since the last crash, because we haven't crashed since the first stream. What's up, Cassio? Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that. Big chillin', Monkey. Watch your drone. I know, that's why we're gonna crash one just for you. Oh, thank you, Cassio. Toss a coin to your Twitcher. I promise I won't like sing every time somebody redeems that. All right, so this little guy should be good to go. No, I said I'm not going to. But thank you, Markrio, for the toss of coin to your Twitcher. So it's going to be stuck in my head for the rest of the night. It's going to be humming it later. All right. So this guy should go to Minimus, which means we need to go up in orbit, adjust our inclination to match, then maneuver out. But it should actually take less delta V than going to the moon, and this bad boy has been to the moon. We should be fine. Although we did just add some stuff. But I still think we're going to be fine. And everything is going to either be destroyed or recovered. All of the, pretty much everything. Oh, there's one thing I wanted. Can I clamshell deploy? Yeah. I like the clamshell deploys. They look so much better. But yeah, should be recovered or destroyed. So it should fall back to the planet or, lightly land on the planet, smash into a moon. One of those things. And I really like this trick with the what are they called? Decouplers. To put the canister around it, whatever that's, the shroud around it, to hide the actual thing. Because if you do that, it kind of looks weird, and it always upset me. But if I do that, it's so pretty. And remove some symmetry, and then they're not part of it. Right. Oh, see, it put it back in. Decoupler, enable staging, disable staging. Oh, I removed from symmetry. That's not what I wanted to do. Disable staging. Nope. Disable. That's fine. There we go. So it's back to where it was. So you said Duna, was it? Sounds fun. I'm excited. No, not Duna yet. Minimus today. Well, for now. But it's a test mission for what the first mission to Duna is going to be. We need to set up comms to get out to Duna, to be honest. That's the most difficult thing. I'm gonna have to send a relay out to Duna itself first. Maybe I can have one of these little bad boys on there, and it's not coming back. So I don't think. Oh, that would take some planning. I didn't check any of this staging, folks. Don't want that. There we go. Rocket, shroud. Don't want that. Probably should have checked this staging. There we go. That guy's up top. Good. And this guy need to be separated. I'll do that manually. All right. We're doing a night launch. Shh. No one will know. This vessel's not the most sturdy. What's up, Dallas by night? How you been? How's it going? Welcome on in. Thank you for coming. I'm a little off course. That's okay. Doesn't have to be perfect. I think I should have actually launched 6 degrees off, but I don't know which way. And that's like a timing thing, so I just adjust once I get into space. That should be plenty. Let go of them. We check. Okay. And I haven't played it in a minute. There we go. All right. Now it's a less stressful. It's nice that these are already tested. Like all of these rockets are tested and they work. So those guys will be. Oh man, what am I? Oh, because let it float for a second. Um, those guys will be returning back into the ocean and smashing down. I don't know if it'll show me. So small, yeah. But you, and it's dark too. But like right through here is all ocean. So the rockets that I just those guys, the rockets that I just let go of will smash down into the ocean, destroy themselves, and no garbage left. This is how we run things at Green Destination Rocketry. Bezos has the Blue Origin. I got the Green Destination. Let's get right into position. There we go. Start firing. Yes, sir. No space garbage. No space garbage. Actually, we have 2 pieces of debris. Oh yeah, because they're floating right now. That's it. Those 2 rockets that are heading back. They're the only debris in space right now. And I didn't go in and just change debris to something else. I promise. Here. Well, we pushed ourselves pretty high. But we're going down. It's not good. It's not good. We gotta adjust. Thank God we saved almost no fuel. If we can fix this. 71. Almost there, guys. Almost there. Perfect. I mean, that's good enough for now because we have to switch back to our other one, get it ready for its descent because it not quite make orbit. This is exactly what it's designed to do. So we're doing good. It also needs. I kind of thought about putting like a way to cover up this so that it's protected on the way in, but it actually seems to do quite good. Catches a lot of heat, but it also slows down the vessel. So cover brakes on for our tiny air brakes. And I actually think right now we have one on each side, but I was looking at the Falcon 9 and that is not how it has it. It has like 2 slightly offset, like 1, 2, like that. So I might change my design to match that because I think I think it will actually maintain stability a bit more, especially once I get towards the bigger air brakes, the bigger vessels. For the Duna mission. Everybody loves the Duna mission. It's gonna be rough. I don't know how I'm gonna wasting time. It's gonna be rough. I don't know how I'm gonna do like the long missions, and I might. So I think I'm going to actually like RV them because it's gonna take a very long time. So I'll probably set up if I'm not just gonna send Kerbals in like a command module, like shove them in 3 deep, say, all right, you're going to Tuna, see you in 2 years. So I'm gonna have to build some sort of like mothership once I send Kerbals, because we got to get out there eventually. It's gonna be our first, probably our first. We might go somewhere else, like Eve or something. But we got to get out to Duna is a good test for what we're searching for, which is another inhabitable planet. Because Kerbin is dying, and we need another place to live. Why not? We'll go with that one. I don't like the meteorite idea, the comet. I know you can make it happen in the game, but I don't like that idea because it's it's been done 100 times, and it puts a timeline on when you can get to where you're going. See, so it handles beautifully coming back in. Gonna land in water. I might eventually put like a boat out here for controlled landings. I'd have to change the vessel a little bit because obviously we're just free falling right now. It's not like we have any fuel left in the tank. I just noticed the crash counter and stuff. Right? It's been a while. Like these designs are working, and we haven't really taken on a new. This happens. This is one of the flaws in the design. Is I think that the moving the air brakes might fix it, but if not, it's because they're too small. It just becomes like a dart as it's falling. But once we get down far enough, which we can actually speed up, which is about, I like to go down to about 2,500 feet before I blow the, might, might do like 3,500 because we're upside down. Go ahead and those will right us back up. I'm glad you like it though. Once we get towards the rougher missions, we're probably not going to make it very long. It's going to go away quick. Because I'm trying to play it where every launch counts. There's going to be a couple of times where I'm like, nah, that doesn't count. But if it's a legitimate launch and something legitimately goes wrong and it was my fault, 100%, it wasn't just like, oh, we got to test this kind of thing. I'd like to do the testing and all of that up front and then be able to launch for real. And then that way, if we crash, it's a legitimate crash. Hopefully, we don't kill any of the girls, but it could happen. I remember the first time I killed Jeb. I was devastated. I was like, no! I thought he wasn't coming back. I thought that was it. I lost him. What's everybody doing tonight? I hope everybody had a happy Halloween. If you celebrated Halloween, happy All Hallows Eve. If you celebrated All Hallows Eve, and happy, what was it, Wednesday for everybody else. 96. Got a little bit of low. I dressed up like a green crayon and took my daughter out trick or treating. Got a new pilot, and I have two rescues in progress, so more joining the force soon. Nice. I do like that the rescues join. It definitely makes the rescue work worth it. And it's kind of funny because that astronaut's like, these guys left me in space. You saved me. I'm gonna come work for you. As we can see, our fuselage has set down quite nicely into the water, and that's awesome, though, man. Good job. I hope. Are you going to be doing the rescues on stream? Because I hope I get to see that. I always like seeing how other people design and the creativity behind it. It's fun. But all right, so let's recover this guy. Or I don't even think it's most of it, but it's a good chunk of it. 18 for the whole vessel. I don't know how much this particular part cost, but I mean it's 2,000. Even if you paid 2,000, 13 parts in 1.5 months. I've streamed all of my career so far, 13 parts in 1.5 months. That's awesome. That's kind of what I'm trying to do too. I'm definitely gonna have to check it out. Do you have like a YouTube channel or like a place I can see your past ones so that I can check them out? Because I think Twitch only keeps them so long. I don't YouTube anymore, or that's unfortunate. But I'll start watching now. I'll catch the ones that I can. Let's see here. So we got 2,000. Even if the gas was 2,000, that's a fair chunk for just a fuselage. So we're down to 16,000 for this mission. 16 something, which is awesome. Let's go send the rest of the mission. Now it's going to take 9 days. So we're probably going to, in the meantime, launch the moon mission, which is going to be pretty much the exact same thing. Try to run both missions at the same time. Just goes for like a month. I have VODs in a folder on a 12 terabyte drive. That's awesome though. Cool. Yeah, I like series like that where I can see start to finish playthroughs. Atlas 2, which is actually I do this every time. This has got to be the Atlas 3. Atlas 2 already went to the moon. The Atlas 1 was our first crash. That was crash. Did not go well. That was failure on our part. So if you want to, oh, cool. Yeah, absolutely. I would love to. We'll have to work that out. Hit me up. I have the same name in Discord. You can find me. You should be able to find me in Discord. Unless you still need that code. I don't think so. I don't think you need the code anymore. Anyways, let's rename this guy. Yeah, rename. Action. I'm not renamed. Oh, there we go. This is the Atlas 3. That's fine. That's what it is. Discord doesn't work. I'll have to set that one up. I don't have that one yet. Whisper me yours in Twitch, and I'll grab it. Under construction below. I don't doubt that. That's funny, though. All right, let's do some maneuver planning. Because first of all, we need to match this guy. Set as target. Ascending, descending. We're going this way, right? So we're going to hit the descending node first. Get it right. I eyeball stuff. I know I should probably use the visual this thing, but I just eyeball stuff. Done it forever. Let's see here. Speaking of eyeballing stuff. Well, with this, I can tell because the ascending and descending node swoop. And you just try and put them kind of where you're like halfway in between where you're putting your maneuver. That should be perfect. That's perfect. Oh, yes, it says under construction below. That's right. Safe house. What it's called on there. I'll shoot you an invite or once you send me your stuff. Discord is marker. Oh, yeah, don't read that out loud, man. That's a whisper. Yeah, I'll check that out after the stream. I'll try and work that together. Thank you for that, though. I love watching people figure things out. Even like when Kerbal's loading up and you see the designs that people have submitted for that they put into the loading screen. I love looking at those and going, "Oh, that's a cool way. I'm gonna have to incorporate that in something that I do." 8 minutes. let's go ahead and reduce that. So we're going to send this on its way. It's going to take 9 days. We're going to speed that through, I think, halfway through its trip. No, probably like 2.5 days into its trip. And then we're going to launch a MUN mission to do pretty much the exact same thing. We need 3 seconds. Probably do that in 6 seconds. Still be. Let's see. There we go. We're burning. Perfect. Perfect. I'll take it. That works too. Cool. Perfect. Yeah. Can I do that right now? There. Boom. Now you can find me. That should work. All right. Now we got to figure out when's our transfer. Looks icky. Looks like an icky transfer. Perfect. Oh, it's so close. Get me in there, get me in there. Okay. 983. That should be fine. And once I get to it, slowing down is going to be fine. 21-second bird, not bad. This is a nice vessel. That first one that we sent to Minimus, that MUN. I think the first one we sent to MUN, that had like a 1.5-minute burn time, and we're just like, oh. Anyways. How long till burn? 16 minutes. Not going to wait that. 21 seconds. That's roughly 10.5. It's exactly 10.5. Roughly exactly 10.5. Anybody dress up for Halloween? Told you I was a crayon. What was everybody else? Let's see here. And we're just gonna hot burn it, man. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. There we go. Should be a good burn. And look how pretty the rocket is, like. Oh. Very nice. I like making pretty rockets. Ooh. Went a little farther, but that should be fine. Still got an intercept. You're a pretty rocket. Why, thank you. I'm pretty, but you know. No, I'm just kidding. Let's see here. That is that. Our periapsis takes place in 6 days. Less time than I expected. Let's go home. Well, actually, let's move. Comms should be fine. We should be fine for comms, especially once we get there. We have the Hermes probes. So I want to get where that is 5 days. What is happening? I feel like we're very far away. Oh, here we go. We're coming up to it. All right, we're on 5 days. So now I want to go back to Urban. You're on your way. We're launching another one. The exact same rocket. This will be the Atlas 4. I'm going to name it afterwards, though, because I don't want them to build up in my save files. Atlas 2 autosave shipped. Your missing part came as Hermes gear. Interesting. Didn't I? What? I don't think that's on this vessel. But whatever. Anyways, go ahead and launch. Now, if you feel like you're experiencing deja vu, because that's exactly what's happening. But this is actually what happens in real, like, rocketry. Is we launch pretty much the exact same rocket over and over and over again. Resupplies for the ISS, satellites, especially Starlink is just the same rocket over and over and over and over again. Thankfully, with bigger fuel tanks, I'm able to launch one stage to orbit with a skipper. Really easy to launch now. So I'm actually very bad at SSTOs. Or, well, I guess, yeah, a one stage to orbit, a single stage to orbit. Yeah, I'm actually very bad at SSTOs. I haven't, I think I've made one, and it was gigantic. So one of the things that we'll tackle is an actual SS, like a nice SSTO in this game. But I kind of want to make it before we get the Kraken drive because an SSTO with a Kraken drive is super simple. Like, like I said, originally these Kraken drives will be used for small probes, tiny probes that can move very fast. Still haven't got my SSTO plane yet, sadly. Yeah, no, the one that I did build, I think I called it the Albatross because it was a beast. It was so big and like coming in for a landing was, I'm not gonna lie, it was rough. It was pretty though. Maybe I'll show it one day. Let's launch. I think this one's launching smoother than the last one. I may have said that too soon. But we have like a better. There we go. Now it's fighting me. I think I waited too long the last time to get the curve going. There. Oh. Nobody saw that. There was indeed a complication, but nobody saw it. Whoops. Whoops. What do you mean, whoops? Got to work on your communication skills. Gonna glide out. I can probably do that very easily. So at least we're gliding with the apoapsis or prograde. I had to read that. I am a little tired. It's been a long couple of days. playing nurse. Now I get to go play mental health tech. All right, we're definitely high enough to get into the right position. No more gravity. Gotta be gotta be hard to have like a serious conversation in space. I don't think you understand the gravity of this situation. We're in space. There is no gravity in this situation. Cue the epic music. All right. Don't need to be that. There we go. What is space? Uh, darkness and death wrapped in fear and I don't know. It's a vacuum. It's emptiness. It's lack thereof. Although I don't think that's true. I just don't think we comprehend or can visualize what's actually there. So that's what I'm saying. I think it's kind of like water. Uh oh. Not paying attention. It's not horrible. It's just going to make for a wonky exit. We're gonna fix that. Not paying attention. I didn't expect that either. It should have not done that. Ooh. There we go. All right, that's better. I mean, space is cold and there's ice in space, therefore would have to be H2O in space. So there is ice in space, but it's usually collected around an object. Now there's just ice in space, just gigantic chunks of ice in space, but usually the ice we find is like in a comet or something like that, and it's yes H2O, but it's been stuck to the side of this rock basically, and then it freezes because space is cold. From what we can tell, we're moving through a vacuum, meaning the lack of everything. But I believe that there's something there, and it works a lot like water if you know how to interact with it. And if the H2O in space, doesn't that mean there's water elsewhere? 100%. We have found evidence of past liquid water on Mars. There's definitely frozen water on the moon, and I believe definitely frozen water on Mars. Yeah, yeah, there's definitely water out there. So water is not as rare as they might lead you to believe. Solid water, meaning ice, is everywhere. Like it's all over the place. But liquid H2O is much harder to find. But we have found liquid H2O in the soil of Mars. So it's there. It's just hiding. It's like mud almost. But just because there is water doesn't mean that does. That's right. So that's another thing. So we believe that I'm actually gonna hold on a second. We're gonna do this. If we're gonna do this, we're gonna do this right. So we believe that the existence of life requires certain things. It requires oxygen and it requires water. Okay. Kind of straight further on there. Yeah, that's okay. We believe it requires oxygen and water. However, there are things that lead us, are kind of leading us to believe that that's not true anymore. I think they're called methanophobes. I don't know, something like that. But they're found in the volcanic vents down in the bottom of the ocean. I don't know why this chat's not working. Hold on. Did it? Hello? No? whatever. Fix that later. Um, so they're found in the volcanic vents down in the bottom of the ocean. They're methanophobes or something like that. I'd have to look it up. Yes. Oh, it did work. Cool. Thank you, Marco. Uh, but they do not use oxygen. They do not consume oxygen. They do not require oxygen to exist at all. They have replaced oxygen with methane, which means life has the ability to survive off of different nutrients or different elements. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I'll have to go and fix that for the just chatting. I kind of want. I want it to stay up for just chatting thing. Go away the other one, or I might just have it stay up all the time. I don't know. But yeah, so they have replaced oxygen with methane, and if that's possible, then we can state that life can replace things as long as they're congruent enough, as long as they're close enough. Methane and oxygen not too far off on the periodic table of elements. Um, but if that's possible, then can we replace water too? Because that's the other necessity for life or ingredient for life is water. So can we replace water with other liquids? What if it's super close? Like uh, H2O is water, H2O2 is hydrogen peroxide. Hydrogen peroxide is lethal to us if we start ingesting it. We're going to die. Probably go blind first, but then we're going to die. But that doesn't mean that another life form hasn't adapted to something similar, to something like a hydrogen peroxide is their liquid. And that could be found on, you know, there could be entire oceans of H2O2. There are entire oceans of methane. I think that's on Saturn, is where there are oceans of methane. And we know this. We know there are like oceans of methane. We've seen them. And there's actually some really cool. We might just do this as a. We're just gonna do a just chatting space like stream soon. But anyways, we'll get back to the game. Um, but yeah, so it's very possible that life out there has found different ways of surviving, different than what we use or we expect. So life could pretty much be anywhere out in space. Life could be in space itself. Like could be like crazy space fish. Space engineers is fun. I have heard space engineers is fun. I have seen people play it. I've never played it myself. I think there's an ad going on right now, but I've never seen it myself. And I prayed that once when I had a free weekend on. I played that once when I had a free weekend on Space Engineers. Don't lie, that man Pickles. What? Don't lie to what man Pickles? Who are you talking about? Is Dallas Pickles? I was unaware of that. Hi, Pickles. Okay. Um, no, Space Engineers. It actually did look fun. It looked a little blocky, almost like Minecraft-ish. But I did want to see if I could play it or learn how to play it. Let's see here. But every time I go to play it, I'm just like, or I could play Kerbal. And I've been addicted to this game for quite some time. So let's get out to the moon. The moon. Moon, moon. Moon, moon. You're out right there. Ooh. Yeah, I thought I was a little off. That away. We do want to come in for a landing, so we'll get pretty close on this one. 20. See, so much better than those first missions where we had that minute and a half burn time. 22 seconds, we can do that. We can burn for 22 seconds. Not going to wait 21 minutes, though. But hopefully, that's in 5 hours, so that'll take a day, pretty much. And this, we should have this mission completely accomplished by the time the Minimus mission even gets there to drop its cargo and leave. We need 11 seconds again. Ooh. And feisty. Do, 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 do. Do. There we go. And we're off. Once again, deja vu. Look how pretty. I do like the graphic for this rocket's tail. Yay. And we have an intercept, obviously. And this is only 5 hours away, so we should be perfectly fine. Guys got still quite a ways to go. Let's get in and get this situated. How long is this burn gonna be? 5 seconds, guys. Can you spare the 5 seconds? I love it when I get like thrust to weight ratio correct. Makes me so happy to carry out missions. I hate it when you get a bad thrust to weight ratio and you're like 4-minute burn. I hate ion engines. Even on like the tiniest of probes, they almost don't have enough power to push themselves. That's horrible. What are you? Oh, that's Atlas 3. Just looking at it weird. Okay. That's Keo. You need twin ion engines. Do you? Is that the trick? I like it. I do like it. Wait, Monkey, you don't... You need twin ion engines. Node in 5 hours. Let's go ahead. No shields, rapid fire, lasers. Oh. Tie ion engines. Twin. Make it go boom. No, we're trying not to make it go boom. We've been not booming. Because booming costs money in this game. This version of the game. X-Wing. You're just saying stuff now. You know what? Never mind. Twin, ion. Twion. Twion Jin. Qui-Gon? I don't know. These are my in real life friends. Monkey, I've known for, I don't know, almost 15, I mean, it's like 12 years, but might as well call it 15 now. We've been hanging out. So, we're a little goofy at times. Sorry about that, Mark Rio. Let's see here. There we go. Oh yeah, and we met in like crazy way. It's all good though. It's good stuff. Ooh, not the. Yeah, can we fix that? Do I need to fix that? I don't really care. Do it. Oh, he needed a place to stay. I was going through a breakup and was pissed off at my girl. And jump drive. And he called me up and I was like, yeah. He was like, cool. No, that's it. That's the story. Faster than light. So once we get into the Kraken drive, we might go faster than light speed just for the fun of it. There's actually a way of glitching the game to make it go faster than light speed. That's also fun. First of all, we need to reduce, like, we're not dropping from 100. So let's do retrograde. Bring that bitch way down. 12 should be fine. We'll circularize at 12. Actually, we're going to come in for a landing on this crater. I want to be in this crater. Add maneuver here. There we go. So, and it's expected that we're going to break through. I just hope we have enough to get home. We should, because I'm pretty sure we have tons of extra normally. So, what's going to happen is our stage, we can actually do this now. Go ahead and deploy. Oh, so pretty. So this stage, our pretty stage, is going to smash into the moon so hard that it turns into a big flat disc. And who knows, it might fly off, it might just bury itself down there. But it basically becomes a crater. And these are our probe. For now. These guys might get destroyed later or picked up for parts. I don't know. Might be fun. Might be fun missions. 25 minutes, we can spin that around, go a little faster. And then this way we don't have to circularize. We're just going to over-circularize, technically. I just want to make sure I'm not landing too short. Because once I get to about here, I'm going to use my rockets to slow way down and go like kind of straight down. 8 seconds. Look at that mun, guys. Swiss cheese. Looks moldy. Looks like if I blow on it, dust will fly off. Spores. Ooh, it's kind of important. The right one? Good. This one goes above that, like that. There we go. Oh. Ugly. Is what it is. Turn off. Then we're gonna power through the rest. That was beautiful. There we go. Go ahead and drop our gear. That way our probe isn't what's taking the brunt. Just in case, let's extend our antenna. Although I don't think I need it with our relay now. Probably could do without. Check our altitude. We're at 9,000. Are we in the crater? I guess we are. Just barely in the crater. Oh, that's the crater. Okay. Then yeah. Now we're flying by eye. Oh. Probably better to do that. There we go. Blow us way down. So we'll get... There we go. We're going to pick it up in the fall anyways. There we go. Which biome? This crater. This lovely crater. I actually haven't memorized the biomes. Might be a crater we went to before. But that's okay, because that doesn't really matter when it comes to it. Hey, man, you and your hop on. Don't Starve Together. I've been meaning to check that out actually. So that's a definite possibility. Where we at? I want to check that out. It kind of looks like if Tim Burton made Harvest Moon or Stardew Valley. That's what Don't Starve Together looks like to me. That's it. Yeah, it looks fun, and I do like Stardew Valley. I love the game. Harvest Moon for the Super Nintendo. I probably played that a million times. Trying to bring her in nice and slow. Just outside this gigantic crater, which is a little disappointing. But I don't know if it's worth it to try and hop into the crater. We're still in the main crater, I'm pretty sure. Bringing her in. Nice. And slow. Look at that. Tim Burton's Terraria. I like it. I like it. All right. So we have landed. Technically, we can just, log data. Ho, 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 ho. We haven't been to this biome yet, guys. That's amazing. I love it. Be right back. Sounds good. Sounds good, Marco. We'll be here waiting for you. Don't worry about it. So I can transmit it now, or I can try to. I'm just gonna recover it. I know I should probably transmit it in case something goes wrong, and then we'll get the rest of the data later. But that's okay. Log pressure. I should be fine. I've done these missions like a bunch of times, and even if I'm going to send it from the nose cone all at once. So let's gather all the info. Oh my god, guys. I wonder if it'll work without a probe. This tiny guy doesn't have like a command center, but I don't think I need it for that, do I? Guess we're gonna find out. This is why we're testing. Gonna have to. Gamers! We test things and we make mistakes. No, we will test. We are going to test right now. Ish. So I got that. I got that. Oh, log telemetry. What's it saying? Still reading nothing. Good. Good, good, good. Okay, so we've done all of that. We're going to go ahead and drop this guy. Probe decoupled. No controllable. Well, then, guys, do I have to recover from Minimus? I have to recover from Minimus. There's no way fixing that. I should have put one of those tiny probes. Oh, that's annoying. Get all the way out here on the second mission and realize you forgot something kind of important. Oh, that would have been so cool too. Now I'm pissed. I can't switch to it. Piece of debris. Hate debris. All right, well, you're going to stay here now until I can fix this fiasco. At least it's landed. At least the debris is landed. That upsets me. I'm just going to land the... Oh, well, the other one's going to have to... I'll get rid of it and destroy it later. Upsetting. It's upsetting. All right. Transmit data. The whole point was to leave something here, so we're going to leave it here. The one from Minimus, though, we have to gather scientific data from Minimus and return to Kerbin from a flyby of Minimus. It's already too far gone. I can't get up there to fix it. All right. That's a $40,000 mission failure. Well, it's not failure, but we'll recover everything. I think that just took care of that one. Done. We can go back to the Space Center now. That's disappointing, guys. I want to fix that probe like right away so I don't forget it. And I want to rename it something. I like it though, the little boop, and then it becomes just stationary, but we need to call it. First of all, we need to this. This is what it needs. Just this. So stupid. Right there. Boom. Done. Over. That's all it needs. That little thing right there. So annoying. Anyways. Call this. Call it Atlas 5. Yeah, that's fine. Just updated Atlas missions. That's fine. I just want to save it there. Okay. Actually, yeah, those have to be separated. This guy get disable staging. Okay. Oh, that broke. That's fine. Whatever. Yeah, you'll figure that out. And break these guys apart. Blah, blah, good. This has to go up there. There, now save it. Okay. That being said, go to new. This needs to be tested at splashdown. LV 909. Oh, there's so many of them now. The LV look like. Oh, okay. That's an LV 909 carrier. Okay, cool. That's easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. We're just gonna that. We're apparently having fun here. When we test, we have fun. That's right. I wanted to try that. Again. There we go. There's got to be a better... This guy. There we go. No? Still no? This guy? Yes. I like the way it looks. Looks like a little UFO. There. Boom. Done. That's huge. Boom. There we go. Perfect. I love it. Make sure it's got some chargers on it so it doesn't die immediately. And it shouldn't need let's try it. If it crashes, we fuck up. But it shouldn't need parachutes. Probably should have put them on there just in case, but we'll do some testing first. There we go. Keep it radio out. Nothing yet, nothing yet. Come on, come on. Lift, lift, lift. What is my thrust to weight? Is it still not enough? Nope, not enough for the vehicle assembly. Oh, we spent with some fuel. That's okay. Seriously. So let's take that off and see if we can make this look even more like a UFO. Nope. 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 Having fun. Yeah, that's huge. Okay. That's too big too, but it works. Let's see if that'll launch. What's the thrust away? We didn't look last time. 0.90. See? No. 0.94. Interesting. Okay. Make a more reasonable vessel then. Go back to this little guy. Go to this. Monopropellant. Yeah, no. It's too small. I wanted something that went outwards, but not too heavy. What is that? Automatic supply line. You get tired of continually making the same cargo runs? This controller for you. Simply attach one of these to a resource tank. Record the start of the supply run. Fly the mission and record the end of the supply run. Note how many hours it took and set the delivery time. Finally, enable periodic transfers. Periodically, you'll receive the contents of the resource tank, and they'll be distributed just like the FLP fuel pump. What? Part of those mods, guys. Those mods are crazy. No. Fuel pump. Still gotta learn all of those. What can I do for a small tank? These are small tanks. Let's small that. Need something in between. I want to use these because one, smaller the better for control purposes or for weight purposes, but I need it to look goofy, and I like making it look like something that would actually be a test vehicle. And this thing is making it very hard to do that because this weighs too much. There's no... Okay. We're there. I like that. That's perfect. And we... What do we got? Nope. 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 Right? That. Monopropellant. Oh, there's no fuel in this. What's our delta V? 1.48. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Now, give me tiny fuel tank. Tiny fuel tank. There we go. No. There. Tiny fuel tank. See, now that looks like some stuff NASA would fly. Very sleek and elegant, but doofy and just not right. So, and we have the thrust to weight. We should put. I'm sitting here like I don't trust this. Dude. Put a shoot there. What would Bezos do? He would shoot a phallic symbol barely into space and have it be up there for like 8 to 13 seconds and then come immediately back down. Basically, the Falcon 9 fuselage is capable of more than Jeff Bezos' entire space company. All right, let's see here. Let's launch this little guy. See if we can fly him out. How would XAEAXII feel about it? Wait, is that? I'm pretty sure that's his kid. Right? That's Elon's kid. That's one of his kids. I think so. I think it's funny that he uses the AE. Yeah, one of Musk's kids. He uses the AE in their name. Just like me. Just saying. There we go, guys. Now we have this little guy making his way downtown, walking fast, actually slow. Let's go a little faster. Oh. Oh, we just lost that money. Go Plaid! So, good news is it worked. Just go to Space Center. Good news is it worked. Bad news is it did not work long enough to get far enough. Yeah. What can we recover? Nothing. Parachute. All right, so that was nowhere near enough fuel to get us far enough. So let's take this thing off. Let's take this cute little thing off. Just put a fuel tank on. See, what's our delta V on that? Show all. Delta V is 1.14. All we really need. 628 meters per second. And then one of these guys puts us at 110 and just under 600. Let's try it. The other one was cute, but it was wasting space and fuel functionality. But it was really cute. Might make a probe that looks like that. I want to start this. There we go. All right. We're off, folks. Ooh. We got spun. Wasn't planning on this. That way. Go that way. Going too high. Actually, we need to go a little high. Oh, we need to get out there, like now. There we go. Should be fine. We should make it to splashdown. I wonder if I could still. I should still be able to test. Talk about barely splashdown. We made it. We made it all the way. We can speed this up. We get all the way out here. I'm so mad that I forgot the probe controllers on those missions. Like, I'm so mad. Run the test. Boom. Got that one. Scientific data from Minimus. Scientific data from space around Kerbal. Oh, I can actually do that one now. Let's recover this guy and get what we can back from it. Technically, the Atlas 3 mission is. Okay. Technically, the Atlas 3 mission is still in space around Kerbal. So mad. So mad. That's funny. I have to do focused observations there. I'm not going to, but I'm supposed to. Okay. But what? Oh, we never we never down that because guys, I am not paying attention. We have debris. We have debris everywhere today because I'm not paying attention. We were supposed to cut it because that extra fuel was going to give us enough to get this guy down, and now he's stuck in orbit. What is that? 74. It's probably not enough. Let's see. Nope. Not enough to catch any type of wind. Nothing. Too high up. All right, we'll deal with that later. What's this guy doing? Go to him. Switch to. I'm not paying attention today, guys, but that's okay. I wanted some things that we had to fix. I man, I'm back. Just sleepy now. That's all right, Marco. I appreciate you being here. We're messing up all sorts of things today. Got garbage in space. Go ahead and get rid of these. Here we go. Let's get some data. Log temperature. Yeah, it's not going to be anything. So just log telemetry. We're going to Mexico. Transmit that. That should take care of that. Boom. How long? How many more days? 4 days. Let's go back, make sure we're not missing any contracts, because we definitely just made some mistakes. A couple of mistakes that are probably going to cost us. So, one of the missions is going to be getting that debris down. I don't like that debris being there. All right. Yeah, I'll take that one. 5,000 for a launch site? Sure. No. No. Position Hermes 2 relay satellites, Minimus, semi-po. Adjusted orbit. 55 degrees, semi-po, 45, 55. Eh, not really worth it. Definitely possible. Those things can move themselves. Temperature surveys. All right, it doesn't look like we're missing anything. So let's take some time here and think about how we're gonna down that. I honestly think the best thing to do would just do a rendezvous and have an engineer fix it. Remote flown rendezvous. Engineer on board pops out, attaches a fuel line. We transfer some fuel, and then we can down it. No big deal. This is the first time we're sending a Kerbal into space. It might be, because we're gonna send him in a silly, certain kind of a way. Let's take the Atlas 2 load. Let's get rid of the payload that's up here. Oop. This. That's all we wanted. Everything else go away. But I do want that controller. That on top. There we go. And right, there we go. So interesting. That like that, take that down, take that off and go like that. You can apparently turn black. Can you turn black? Ooh. Because then it's that cute little. Then what do we have for this? Some things. Structural. There we go. Nope. Nope. They were too small before. Now they're all too big. There we go. It fits. That fits. Although, launch a flat nose into space. I don't know about that. We could, because I'm sure that fits right onto it. I don't like the color, but I don't think there's anything we can do about that. No. I mean, I have other ones, but not nose cones. And that's fine. And we have to separate these. No, gold. Gold looks good. But I need heat shield. Otherwise, we'll burn up in the vastness of space. There we go. Oh. Why? Made it ugly. That's okay. We'll make it white. I like the black, but that's okay. We'll make it white. It made it ugly. There we go. All right, all of that's good. I wanted to change the air brakes on this thing. We got to come up with a name. So, chat, start thinking of a name. Go. Directly over those, right? why it does that. Like, setting out for that one, but not for this one. Really hope that doesn't, like, make it spin or something because of the way it's sitting. Anyways. All of that's great, but we're not done yet. We need... Wish there was something slightly bigger than the boob. Oh, there is. We can just do this. And then we can do these. Now, big, small. Good. Like that. That's actually kind of cool. Now, the issue being that this whole thing relies on losing this. We lose the... I mean, $15,000, not bad. I don't know if that's worth cleaning over, you know. What pieces we're going to lose, as long as they all come back, you know. How much monopropellant does that now have? Tell me. 13? That's it? I kind of expected more for that tank. That seems a little ridiculous. Let's put the 3 tank in. All right. Actually, it looks pretty good. Let's stabilize these bad boys for the launch. There we go. Everything should fly as planned. Let's see here. Those 2 launched, those... That's that, okay. This guy... Oh, don't want that. There we go. Boop, boop. And then boop. Remote flight, that'll take an engineer up. That's all set. Now. Box of generic specialized part. Cone dispenser. Pickup. And survey cones without the need for a Kerbal. Pickup survey. What big is this thing? That's hilarious. That's... Okay, go away. Get out of here. Fucking ridiculous. Fuel line. Now. We could do something super dangerous. He's gonna need his jetpack to fly around. But he shouldn't need a parachute. Okay. What? Hmm. Why is that not working? Hold on. If I do this, I do this. Yeah, see, it will go in there. So I do need. Can I get that back now? There we go. Oh. Take him out and put him back in, see if that works. Bill permanently doesn't have a parachute now because I screwed up. So we'll figure that out later. Need to be able to carry. But this is so big. For one tiny little thing that doesn't make any damn sense. Something smaller. I mean, anything smaller. Any. That's so messed up. Why can't I? Let me do it. Take it with you. Like, you should be able to just. Well, let me put it in there. Let's hold on. This is repair vehicle. Call it RV1 for right now. Or just save it. Back up. Research and development. All right, what is this? Miniaturization. Oh, it's awesome and all. Back and drive. But it's not what I'm looking for. I wonder if one of those has it. Cargo part. Placed inside inventory stuff. Parts avalanche. Hmm. Shield. That's the dragon heat shield. That thing's big. Another heat shield. Struts. Aerodynamics. Is that landing gear? No, that's the crap. I don't know what it was talking about. None of that. I have 500. Oh wow. Well then, yeah, we're there. Might even do it sooner than I thought. Buffalo Power Converter title. This cargo part that can be placed inside of it. Acquired resources or printer requirements. Oh, it's a printer. Power unit converts power units to electrical charge, or vice versa. All right, that's a bunch of complicated. Oh, is this the one we're looking at? Space exploration? Yeah, this is the one I wanted. So grab that one. I might just grab the rest. Heavy rocketry. That's a great rocket. The Bobcat. Love that one. Aerodynamics, which we're not really playing around with. Landing gear, we only have the one landing gear. So go ahead and research that. Aviation. A couple of these are actually really good for aviation. Not going to mess with them right now, and I'm just going to grab that one so we're kind of tiered off. And then the next one is 106. But I can't get them until I upgrade. So I'm as far as I can go. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm on 5. Almost on 5. I can probably 45 and 90. I am 0.1 off. That's hilarious, folks. All right, let's look at some things. This presents a problem with the new landing legs that I wanted to use. Man, they're huge. A little bit bigger than they should be. Okay, we'll just take them off. This thing works fine the way it is. Could use these. They seem big too. That's actually not bad. $1,500 like that. $1,550 like that. Wait a minute, hold on. 1512, 1550. I'm really not losing that much, but that's okay. I don't need it. This thing that almost never lands in the thing anyways. 15, that's only 28. That's not enough to get this beast up there. I dare say, oh, I'm gonna have to fix that. What's that? So that definitely puts me at 32, but then once I get up there, I only have, well, what a vacuum. 648 once I'm up there. And that's not even true, because I'm still gonna need these guys. That. So we're actually looking at 538 meters per second once we're up in the air. Investments. What's our, how much monopropellant? Only 40 monopropellant. Let's do a test. I like testing, and I don't mind spending 15 grand, for testing purposes. And if it works, it works. But we're not done yet. We have to do this silliness. All right. First of all, we're going to sink it in. And check all of our delta V's and numbers. There we go. So ridiculous, but it's supposed to be a multi-use vehicle. This is why I don't really want to just drop it like I was doing. So let's, hold on. Especially with how little it is, I don't think we need this stuff. Wouldn't have been good anyways. Let's do that. That. Tiny little thing. already increased so much. Oh, that's because of that. There we go. And then, oh, I do need these. There we go. All right. 15 and 16. But as we go up, that becomes 16, that becomes 17. Oh, it's not though. And then vacuum is 556. I don't think this is enough to do what we want to do, but we're going to try it. We don't have any type of grabber or anything like that. We have docking, and I guess I could do some swapping around. Can that even fit in this thing? No. Okay. That's all I really needed was 10 for this mission, but you got to even it out. So, I mean, I doubt it. Doubt you have to. But what would cost 10? What could I bring up that would go to science? Cargo, that's what I wanted. Bring a repair kit? Bring 2 repair kits. Okay, that works. And it's even. I mean, this is either going to be expensive or it's not. It's ridiculous that it costs this much to put this up. I'd really like to get it under 10. But I just don't see a feasible way of doing it. Maybe making the rocket taller. But it'd need to be like twice the length. What I really wish is that you could actually recover these side ones. Like everything would work even though you're not there at the vessel. That's what I'd really like, but alright, let's see if we can. I don't even know if this is gonna work. Well, I'm already connected down there. I don't need to connect up here. Okay. Alright. Should be 32, which shouldn't be enough to keep this in orbit, but then this guy does the rest. He was going to burn 200, leaving 300. That's very little maneuverability. No, I don't think it's going to work. I don't think it's enough. That's 900. That's a little better. Almost 1,000. I could do that. Okay, but what did I lose? 28? No, it's pointless. Does nothing. Just my thrust away. I have to bring these guys up. Seriously, that did nothing? Hold on. 1565. Oh. I mean, that's where to add it. Do this. I mean, that brings us back up to 31. It's about 7. Nope, that should be good. That should be good. There we go. Now let's put Bill up there. Bill in. Bill in a SpaceX suit. And I have to go back into my game files to fix that parachute thing. All right. Save the RV1 and launch. See if we can get it. Because if this works, that'll be awesome. This is a quick solution, but what I want to do is get up close, have him attach the fuel, move the fuel from one ship to the other, and then that should allow it to go down. If not, this is a waste of 15,000 and we're wasting money left and right. Where, oh, where? Oh. Okay. Sounds like a bunch of bugs or something. Oh no, falling too fast. It's not good. Not good at all. Hold on. Complication in launch. If we can save this. Oh, that's not good at all. See if we can save this. Jesus. I mean, we're going. We're getting up there. We only have 300 meters per second left, though. Not exactly thrilled about that. It's going to take a lot. That launch was rough. close are we? Not at all. Cool. I'll wave at you as you fucking fly by. Okay. Means I don't know how many rotations it's going to take to get this fixed. We got this. We're pros. Not going to work. 73. There's the music. Well, the good news is Bill's not going to die. Bad news is we're using a ton of our fuel and we're nowhere close to where we need it. Turn on the light for Bill. Oh man. I'm just wasting fuel trying to do things. 240 meters per second. Okay, we do come close here. Let's set it as target and see what the. Oh, cancel you. Ridiculous. Hmm. All right, I'd say this is a fail, but it was a good test. It was a. Bill got to come out into space. Still can't EVA. It's nothing. This wouldn't have worked anyways because we have to upgrade first, but that's okay. Let's go for a controlled landing at about here. A bit further because we got to see everything works. Actually, Bill's in kind of a precarious position because he can't bail if shit hits the fan. So, it'll be interesting. All right. Test this. Nice. All of our RCS works. The report? Hey, 5 science. I'll take it, guys. You know, they say you gotta take it where you get it. So got that. All right, so let's dippity doo dah. We can turn those off. Now, re-entry is always a bitch. Entry's always a bitch. I take this over here. There we go. Way I can see. There we go. That's even better. Even better. All right. I don't want the G-forces to be too ridiculous, so I'm going to slow it down while we're re-entering. Oh. Flying right over Kerbal Space Pro Center. Oh. Go down a little bit. Oh. I think I have any brakes on this thing. Yep, there we go. Right over top of it. But it seems to be holding up fine. Bill seems fine. Not flipping. Oh. You know what we didn't do? We didn't recover the second stage, middle stage. So it probably crashed. Might be a little tired, folks. Oh, there was flippage. Maybe we just come in as a dart from the get-go. Oh, we gotta get down. Why don't we just do this? Oh. Fall a little faster. There we go. I'm gonna do this and say that. Low down. Hey, well, at least that part went well. I'd have to overwrite my crew report. So we'll EVA once we land. 7 meters per second, that should be touchdown. Well, it wasn't successful, but it wasn't completely unsuccessful either. We'll take it. You build it EVA now? EVA report? No. Okay. Just figured I'd check. There you go. Go ahead, recover vessel. Alrighty, folks. We're about 2.5 hours into the stream. I'm going to take a quick break here. Oh, we got 5,000 back from it. That's so. It's about $13,000 trip. That's not bad. Not bad for space flight. Reputation. Okay. So I'm going to take a quick break. It's going to take forever in game, so I don't need to pause it. I'm just going to leave it right here. I'm going to go ahead and BRB. Guys. Alrighty, folks. Thank you for that. Oh no, what happened? What happened? Alarm date. Alarm. No time warp. But what alarm? I don't want to delete it until I know what it is. Do I have mission? No. All of those. So let's turn these guys. Turn this off. There we go. Alrighty. Oh, let's see here. No, because the only things that we actually have going right now. So mad about that debris. Why is it only showing one debris? Definitely more than one debris. Oh, the Atlas 2 probe. Find the probe. Go to that real quick. To label it as debris, because technically is still alive, but really have no fuel on it. That sucks. Nothing I can do. Let's see here. I want to change it to debris. Test for recovery. So we'll call it a. We'll say we did it on purpose, and it was put up there as a test for recovery. Lazarus Fay, hello. How are you doing? What are we doing? Well, I was just about to get into that. We've been doing a couple of things, and we made a couple of mistakes. So right now we have a Minimus mission that's supposed to drop off a probe on its way to Minimus. However, the probe does not function. And I wanted to leave it there, but not really an option. So, what's wrong with it? The actual probe itself has no control point. The vessel that's going there has a control point, but it has to return home, or it's supposed to return home to complete a mission. So it can't stay there. Yeah, I forgot to put a control point on it. No, has antenna, has two antenna. Probably got. So the probe has better antenna range than the actual vessel taking it there does. Problem being, it just doesn't have a control point. No probe, no probe. I was going to start looking into. Actually, yeah, let's do that. We're going to start looking into a launch vehicle. Not possible to leave it with the vessel. Yes, I can leave it with the vessel, but the point was to leave it on Minimus so that anytime a contract came up saying transmit data from the surface of Minimus, I could just pop to it and send the data. But we did a MUN run. We launched both vessels kind of simultaneously, and then we did a MUN run, which was a lot quicker, and that's where we discovered our issue. So once we get out to Minimus, we already know that we have an issue. So I might just drop the probe and let it smash to get rid of the excess weight. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. But on this stream, we are going to be doing Kraken drives, and we were waiting until we got the docking port to start with Kraken drives. We now have the docking port. So what I'm thinking is a very basic launch vehicle. However, I don't like we're gonna try and get a little creative with it, because I don't want just a fairing that goes pop and then it's not reusable. I kind of want like the Starship where it like opens up, closes back up, and then in there I want a docking port that I can connect to. I actually want one of those grabby arms that I can connect to, but that's for later. And all of this is because we're eventually going to be, whoa, was an interesting problem. Neutron is supposed to do that. Yes, that's basically what we're modeling this after. However, we're going to be using a Kraken drive as our actual engine, and it's it's kind of fun. Actually, we're supposed to do something else before we do the Kraken drive. How hard would that be? Where is that? Let me look something up real quick, folks. I really wasn't planning. What's the mission for it? The mission for it, we have to go find one of the Easter eggs here on Kerbal. That's the whole concept behind it. Let me find the Easter egg real quick. See how difficult it is gonna be to get to it. That one. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? See, that's not what. Is that what I'm looking for? I know it's up there, but where? I need exact details. Exact details. And then I gotta think real quick on how I should have been doing this during my break. Shouldn't it? Why is this being so difficult? I've done this before. I've looked up this before. That's kind of it. Did that one? I think it's that one. Whoa, no. Not what I want. Try this. Yes, load. Continue loading. There we go. I think it's just a map. Why are you taking so long to load? Stupid map. You make me look bad. There we go. Okay, now I just need that and that. Thanks. Almost positive that's the one. That's the case. Gamers! Gamers! That's the case. We got to go straight north from the desert, pretty much. God, that's us. And we're gonna have to fly around up there. So we got to do twofold mission. Well, kind of a. Are you still an orderly? An orderly? Minister? Yes, I'm still a minister. Oh no, an orderly? Yeah, I'm still an orderly, a mental health technician. I don't think people have called them orderlies since like they called them insane asylums. Or insane asylum's still a thing, and like a mental health facility is just different. I don't know. I might be wrong. I didn't like research this job at all. I just kind of do it. So, the first thing we're going to design is a tiny flyer. See what we can do about this. Because I would love to do it like this. Does anybody know how to do the do we even have them? No, we don't have any rotors or anything like that. Right? I don't have like jet engines, do I? Do I have jet engines? I might. Well, I have jet engines, but do I have like propellers is what I was looking for. It doesn't look like it. Would they be in that? Would they be in electronics? No, they'd be in here. Yeah, I don't have any. Oh, because I didn't do aviation at all. Hold on. Hold on. Hold the phone. Let's get some aviation. Ha! I was point one off, and one of the missions that we did got me point one science, so I can do this. Oh, no. I still had 5. Oh, because I got the 5 from the other thing. That's why it looked weird. All right, there we go. Now we have some avionics. Let's go back to this. Nose cone. Let's go back to this. Would they be in here? I don't even know if they were a part of it. I didn't look. Where would they be in here? They'd be in here? Maybe? Colors are in here. I don't think it would work anyways, because I don't have... Oh, I do. But this thing's huge. That's supposed to be like a helicopter one?
Hello there.
Hello there. Hello there. I'm gonna have to change that. Almost like I thought I was being original, and then everyone under the sun has the same hello there. All right, so I want it small, but it's gonna have to be bigger than I wanted it to be. Ooh, maybe we can do the neutron test. That would be cool. I have an idea. All right, I'm getting somewhere, guys. Let's do this. Let's build tiny probe for flight purposes. Speak English well, do good. All right, I really wish this had a... That's too big. They don't have one that small that has a hole in it, but oh well. We'll just pretend. We'll pretend this makes sense, what I'm about to do. If anybody else has a better way of doing this, let me know, because I would definitely be down. Actually, I want to try something a little weird. I wanted to put these guys, instead of being in the front of the ship like we always do, I want to put them kind of in the back. So it flies kind of butt heavy. That's what I was looking for. Let's see here. I need a fuel tank. Tiny fuel tank. Like that. And this would be like that. What is the... See? It's still really nicely balanced. These are going to be an issue. The wings. So I was thinking something like that. Like we... But... Wings. Wings. You need aerodynamics in space. No. This is for flying around the planet. Is that going to be small enough? Like, how small is that? If I were to put that down where it's supposed to be, what's my... It would be like that. Okay. If I do that, then I do... Where's the fairing? I just want to see the fairing. I'm not going to use the fairing. I want to build something else, but I want to see essentially what it would look like. So it would have to come out kind of far, but not that far. I think that's doable. And then this guy gets... Can't have, like, good wheels. Even these guys would be huge on them. That's not too bad. To do it backwards. It always gets wobbly when you try and run it backwards. Then this, no, this. No way this thing's gonna land or take off. Jesus. Oh, but if I do that, it should be fine for the takeoff. Yeah, no. Well, guys, let's do a test. Almost. We're almost there. We need... yeah, just one of these guys. Just in case. It's got the Carolina squat. Oh, yeah. Oh, lean back. Lean back. We can actually make that lean just slightly less because it is a bit pronounced. Just want a little bit of lean, not like the whole lean. There we go. Hopefully that landing gear comes back out. A little clipped, but that's okay. And this guy also needs... So, for any of you guys who don't know, he's actually really small, so he's probably going to fly through the air like a... The idea is to have him fly through the air like a... What do you call it? Cruise missile. But it's still probably a good idea to give him... I don't know why it's a him, but a tail fin. I don't want it to be that big. So we just need this as a tail fin. There we go. Maybe even smaller. A little bit smaller, a little bit smaller. There we go. Little guy. Little tail fin. Whee! We will call this the Recon 1 for now. Let's see how it does. Let's see how it flies. Because I think I've made it small enough to do what I want to do. It'll be interesting setting it up. I wonder if it will work. It should work. I can make it. I can make it work. I can make it. All right. Let's do this. So it has 20, just about 20,000 meters per second. Oh, look at that moon. That's gorgeous. Look at that. Doing okay so far. Liftoff is rough. Oh, there go the wings. There go everything. All right, chat. The time has come. Oh no, that didn't work. There we go. The crash has happened. I told you once we got into experimenting that it would go down again. This right here would go down again. Okay. Back to tracking station. The boo booms have started. My little cruise missile. So technically, it's not meant to take off like that. It doesn't even technically need to have. Well, that's not what I wanted. Get out of that. It doesn't even technically need to have wheels. I don't know if we could launch it without wheels the way we have it set up. Can we? Hold on. Let's see what we got. Oh, we can. Can launch it. No, get rid of the wheels because we don't need them. It's not actually necessary. What we're going to do is rotate this a little bit. Actually, a lot of it. So it's almost vertical. And then we're going to use this guy. 100% recoverable. Will it work? Will I have enough? What's our... My delta V is pretty strong. Or my thrust to weight. So, I mean, let's give it a shot. How much am I spending? Every time I say let's give it a shot, I spend $3,175. Kerbucks. Sorry, Kerbucks. It's okay though. Put some paddles on it and land it in the water only. Right? I'd be down for that. If it could. Water landings are actually quite difficult. Alright. So, first of all, get that engine up and running. Let's get it going. Gotta get that thrust. Gotta get that. Gotta get that boom, boom, boom. Gotta get that boom, boom, boom. Alright. Wish me luck. Ooh. Ooh, control, control. We're getting close. If we had control. Forgot to hit control. Oh, this is why I don't run a space company. The Space Center. This is fucking laugh my fucking ass off. What I did. Third time's a charm, right? We did have plenty of thrust, which was good. We just didn't turn on the SAS. Okay. I have to assume NASA goes through the same thing. And like I know Elon Musk goes through the same thing. I see his stuff crashing all the time. Like what was it? The last Starship launch? Like he blew out like the Raptor engines on his Starship, or actually heavy launch system, the HLS, destroyed three of the Raptor engines on his Starship. Like, it was rough. It was a powerful. See, SAS, SAS. Okay, a powerful explosion, and I think it like the explosion from destroying it destroyed the launch pad too. But we're getting closer because it lifted off. It went up, doing what it's supposed to. All right, throttles up. Let's get. I seen a video today, and the rocket relanded, then went kabloom. I've seen a couple of those. I know it happened with the Falcon 9s a lot. One of the legs from one of the original, well, it's not a Falcon 9, it's like a Falcon 8. This thing could go. This thing's good to go. The Falcon, like 7 or 8 or something like that, one of the legs that blew off of it washed up on the shore in North Carolina when I was in the Coast Guard. And this guy called the Coast Guard and he's like, guys, there's a UFO here. I'm like, what? It's like, man, this thing came from outer space. But he wasn't wrong, is the funny part. It's actually pulling me up, like, a lot. Which means my center of balance has to be off. It does not want to stay down. I have to, like... Something's off. Oh, my wings are probably off. I didn't even, like, really check those. That's okay, because we're going to do a flip around. Get going. Look at that little guy. Look how maneuverable he is. I don't even need to do a turn on a dime. That was just flip. Now we just got to handle this little issue of the weight. If I can get it controlled, we should be fine. But even like this, even having to adjust every once in a while isn't bad. And it could be a cruise missile. Should I spend $3,000 and slam this into a building and have to rebuild it? Making the Wright brothers proud. I am. I'm doing something. Man, the Wright brothers had like a lawnmower engine and balsa wood and some canvas, and they're like, you know what? We're gonna fly. We got this. There we go. Drop that guy right down on our doorstep. Get rid of that. So this is why I was saying we don't technically need wheels. Shut up, you're making lots of noise. We don't technically need wheels because we can just drop him like this. And we just need to get out to where we're going. But I want to progress to it, is the whole point. So I'm trying to follow the progression that I have laid out instead of skipping right ahead. All right, so we did not lose $3,000 that time. Third time was a charm. Let's see how much we recovered. Because we recovered quite a bit of it. Next. Yeah, almost $3,000. Absolutely. We're looking good. Cover, we got to fix the flight issue. I should change that to like flight since crash instead of days, because like I stream for like 4 hours. It doesn't change for the whole time. Oh well, we'll work on it. So this is awesome. This is great. However, need it back this way so that I can work on it correctly. That's our problem. Right there. Right? Alrighty. And just... I do want it slightly behind. Okay. That should fly good. Now we'll call that the Recon 1. Go back into here. Did I have a smaller wing? I don't really... Calypso shuttle? No. I have these. Oh, that's really cruise missile. Should we play around and get this working, or should we just keep this? Because this is actually really fun. We're gonna do it. Don't hate me. All right. I don't need that one. This one. Okay, that's actually not bad. Here. We want it right there. And up slightly. Look how slick that is, chat. That's a cruise missile. It's basically what we're building. I like it. I like it. Let's test it. I think it's funny. We're building a cruise missile that's meant for exploration and not designed to get destroyed. Doing everything right. See? Just around $3,000. And it's actually under 3,000. This thing costs like 200 bucks. That should be plenty. I just want to test the maneuverability of this bad boy. Save to our fourth and hopefully final test before we build our first. And we're going to call it the Neutron just because you said that. Who's that? Marcio? Marcio. Who said the Neutron thing? Oh no, Lazarus. Lazarus did. Just because you said that, Lazarus, we're going to call the test the Neutron, which will eventually have a Kraken drive, but the first one won't. All right. SAS on, throttle up.
What the? Is that water?
What the? Well, I mean, I'm drinking soda, but yeah. Thank you. Thank you for the hydrate. Here we go. Oh, guys. How fast is this thing gonna go? This is a cruise missile. Look at this thing. Oh. Gotta be careful. Yeah, this thing goes so... Bring it down to half, see if it still flies, and doesn't. It's still yanking back like that. I need it to not do that. How do I get it to not yank back? Why is it yanking back like that? Maybe I need to move it. It's like once it gets to there, it kind of chills. But I want it to fly straight. Like a tiger. Maybe it's the speed. Slow it down even more. There we go. Doesn't want to fly straight. But anyways, we're going to do the old loop-de-loop. Oh. Oh, it's because I was like falling. While like spinning. Nice. So this is our little exploration vehicle. Recon 1. Now if I move this at all, up or down, it'll yank me in that direction. As long as I leave it where it is, it's fine. I guess that's why they call them cruise missiles. They just kind of, you gotta let them cruise. Any rapid change in direction would be an issue. Coming in for a landing. And shut this off. Boy, shoot. Turn off SAS. Bring her down. All right, that was successful. That was good. Tiny little cruise missile. Search exploration. Falls really slow. 2.6 meters per second. That's really slow. But it's safe, you know. Could be a lot worse. Could be slamming it into that building right there. All my might. Actually, there is a glitch that some people have found in KSP where if you go like up and then as you got to be like super fast, like going down, firing your rocket the whole way. When you slam into the planet, you'll get thrown out into space so fast that you're like, it takes seconds to get out of the solar system. It's actually quite funny. Go faster? Go any faster? I mean, that's not bad. Oh, wait. Did I run out of... Oh, electric charge. That might be something to think about. See, this is why we test, people. This is why we test. Oh, like doing it slow now. Oh, perfect. All right, there we go. So, we're gonna recover that. We got to recover the stand, and then we get to go build the neutron, and also figure out a way to attach it. So we launch it. Yeah, we get pretty much everything back from this, and we're close to 2 million, which is nothing. We haven't upgraded anything. Well, we've upgraded a couple of things, but I think this is only level 3. Nope, level 2. We can still go to level 3. That costs 500,000 by itself. You know, almost nothing. That's not where I wanted to go. I got to go to the other one and then pull it over. Back to this one. Load. Recon 1. 10 parts. Not bad. Simple design. That's what I like to see. Good. And let's go to here. Oh, there it is. I was like, where'd it go? Okay. Right like that. All right. And we're going to build off of this. The neutron is going to be its own thing, but I need something else too. Thank you for mentioning me more. Oh, what? Batteries. I nearly forgot them on my build. Right? It's like the worst. You weren't here before, Morphing Phoenix Gaming, by the way. Welcome on in. Thank you for being here. Hope you're having a wonderful night. But I've actually launched 2 vessels before
Both of them were exactly the same, one to the mun and one to minimus. Their whole purpose was to drop off a little probe that was going to stay there and transmit data for me anytime I got one of those contracts. I am having a great evening. Thank you. But it was gonna anytime I got one of those contracts, I could just click on it, send back data. Yeah, I forgot like a control point on the actual thing that I was dropping. So they're useless. They're pointless. And the one ship is still on its way. So I have like 4 more days until that mission doesn't work the way I wanted it to. All because I forgot one little thing. But I'm glad that I reminded you. That's awesome. Speaking of which, I had already forgot, so let's put a battery. And I want it to remain even. Oh man, I'm gonna have to go back. I need to make sure that it remains even. So that. Let's take these guys because I think those are our smallest batteries. That. I mean, aerodynamics wise, we should still be fine. I'm just trying to make it look as sleek as possible, which I think I'm doing a good job of. It still seems. Hold on. Oh, it doesn't want to show me my wings at all. Is that because of the batteries? That's not because of the batteries. No, it's just because it doesn't like my design. Anyways, I should be fine. It's real, like, there we go. And then, don't mess with it. There we go. It says I don't have any. That's a lie. Then it just disappears in that. But I think now I need to move forward a little bit. Really wish you were showing me. Yeah, I'm like really far behind. That's fine, because I wanted to add the batteries, and then I gotta add these guys. Like that. Now we're cooking with fire. Solar panels and batteries, people. Don't forget them. And these guys. These guys. See here. That's still really, really far behind. Do that. Nope, see, it's not registering. Put them. That's not good. That's kind of dangerous, but that's okay. I think it's because I was going back and forth and back and forth. Let's save. Recon 1, new. Load the Recon 1. See if that works. No problem. I think I'm right. See, I'm above it. Oh, I don't think it's registering correct, so we can't tell. Anyways, we're just going to run with it. Let's see here. Now we go back to this. Go all the way down because it hides it. There. Now, do we have... Don't. Gonna make this a little more interesting. That's okay. We'll make it happen, Captain.
Um, the quickest way I can think of making it is this. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Oh, wait. Wait, I'm wrong. That's a little tilted, isn't it? That's okay. I need this first. Ooh, these are pretty too. That one's big. There we go. Look how tiny it is. Ooh, I like how tiny it is. Boom. Tiny little radial decoupler? No, yeah, because these are stack separators. These are radial decouplers, yeah. I know what I'm talking about. Sometimes. Alrighty. I'm a little worried about this angle, though. Target angle. There we go. That's flat. Nice. No longer worried about that angle. So now we need a base. Base that's going to hold everything. Structurability. This guy. Think. Go. Now we get to get creative, guys. Hopefully. Sometimes it gets wonky and it like won't let you do what you're trying to do. Hmm. Wait. Yeah, see, it's a little crooked, so don't use that. Use that. Should be about right. Okay. Now the fun part, guys. The fun, difficult, annoying part. We have to build the Neutron style nose cone. So I believe our best. I'm trying to decide whether these would be better. Oh, what do you know? Oh, that's because it's like that. Okay. Or these would be better. Because if these are the ones, I have to do it actually like this. Oh, do this. I believe it's just going to be easier to set them like that and then move them into position. And I think these are going to work better. So let's click, 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 click. That should be good. Then right there is where I kind of want to be. I want it to stick just over a little bit so it kind of cuts underneath as it opens up. Okay. Maybe we pull it in just a little bit. Clippage will be our gaskets. Do I have... Yes. Nothing wrong with a little clippage. Nothing wrong with a little clippage. Now we have to figure out, can I think I can. And if I can, this should work. I'm a genius. Not really a genius, but really cool guy. Here we go. Yes. Okay, so if that's the case, what we need to do is this. Thanks. Nope. Nope. Messed up. There we go. There we go. That's what I wanted. All right. Rude. Try this again. So you guys see what I'm going for, right? And this will kind of be the shell. I don't know how I'm going to bring it to a point. I've got to think about that. Ooh. I might know how I do it. But need to rotate a little bit more. Bring them this way a little bit more so they kind of do that. Out a little bit. Why are they like... They don't look like they're tilted. So weird. Wouldn't they be exactly even on both sides? Not like weirdly tilted. Anyways, how's this working? Is it working? I don't know. Like, we're looking at like that right now, which isn't bad, except I don't like this rotate. There. Now this one's all crooked. I'm so confused. Is this one crooked? Is that the problem? Like, hold on. We're just gonna put these again. Okay. Maybe that was the problem in the first place. See? Because of the bend, there's an initial issue. Okay. I think we gotta fix that before we start tilting, see? Is that radiator? This side towards space. Is it tilted to begin with? It looks tilted. Look at that. There. Gonna have to deal with it because the other thing that I'm thinking of that we're gonna have to deal with is the fact that it's not aerodynamic because these aren't really made to be aerodynamic. So should I be building? Because I like the curve on these, but I'm wondering if I should be building with these and just kind of making it happen. How thin is the thinnest one? That's huge. These are huge. These are gigantic pieces. I'm sorry, folks. I'm just trying to think. I'm trying to come up with a plan here for this neutron. I didn't really think about doing that until all of this just happened. But I really think I look at structurability. Yep. I have a backup plan if this doesn't work, but this is, I think, what we're looking at for right now. I think we're doing okay. I do have a backup plan. It doesn't work. It doesn't pan out. I mean, ideally, that's where it would be. I'm also worried a little bit about excessive weight. Here. I mean, that's a pretty good panel lineup. It only comes half. It doesn't come halfway around. If I did this again, would it be worth it? Would we get the rotation loop? All right, so I'm liking this. And then the idea would be that it does this. This way. Open, close, open, close. But I need it toy like a toiga. Right there. And let's see, that's as tight as it can go. Right? For this at least. I mean, it's not bad. Big, like, because that size. Oh, okay, so that's not bad at all. Because when I come, let's say, I put this on there. Then
then it can open up pretty wide. But I need it to. I need it to have something. Well, no. Yes. Can it? Oh, it can. It totally can. Hold on. Just some clipping that needs to be done. Look at that. Then we're gonna go. What was that? It's actually kind of cool. I like it. Is when it rotates, should up right up to it. There, 24 degrees. That's not bad. Enjoy the stream. About to head to bed. Talk to you later. Take it easy, Cassio. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. I hope. Well, that was like 5 minutes ago. I don't know if you're still here, but thank you. Thank you so much. I mean, that's pretty realistic, guys. Set this to 0 again. And then, okay. If I do one more, is there clipping? That's gonna happen. Hold on. We do one more, right? We do one more. As close as we can. Rotate that. Ooh, guys. There's gonna be some clippage, but it would cover completely. I wonder how much clippage. I don't know. But that's pretty. Look at that. It just... These guys right here. I don't like how... This is where this game takes like fine tuning. These guys. That. This guy. That. That should be good. And these guys just come out a tiny bit. All right. Yeah, I should actually be able to do this, but... Oh. Oh, ho, ho. Okay. Oh. There we go. Why would you slightly off like that? I have no idea if this is gonna work, guys. This is, if nothing else, it will be quite entertaining. But it is working so far. Definitely got to go up another one of these levels. No. Okay. All right. Okay. Now. I know what I wanted to have happen. This guy can go up just lightly, because that thing is wait like a toy gun. And we're still not done with that. Look at all those interiors. This is what it takes, guys. This is what it takes. So now we have to look into, obviously not big enough. Too big? Too big. Oh, yeah. No. How? How? Okay, so I have to figure out a way now. Will the robotics work again? That would be awesome. Actually, right now, we have to do this. Why is that happening? Well, that's right. That. What just happened? Just worked? Look at that! Then we have to do, hold on. I want traverse rate to be down to like, not even 20. 10. Ugh. 10. Then we gotta do, I'm actually really happy with this so far. I'm like giddy. I did not know if this was going to work. I still don't know if it's going to work, but it looks like it's going to work. So I'm super happy. Because, like, now you do this. Oh. Flipping. Oh, well. Can't be avoided. But look at that. Wide open mouth. The only clipping is these two corners. Love it. Actually. Ugh. I'll go back and fix that later. 10. Let's. And probably hold on. Oh, 10 is the max. Okay. So 10. I love how I have the music turned down in this game. Doesn't seem to be working. And then 0. Yep. 10 degrees. But 10 degrees. Oh, wait, no. What is happening? Oh, 35. That opens quite a ways. I like it. Then you go to these. Do we have these yet? Can I set up customs? Target angle, reverse rate. Target angle 20%. Adjust input response speed? No. Get rid of that. Oh, there we go. I don't know what I'm looking at. There we go. Toggle things. That's all I wanted. See, when I went into the first time, it's not there. You gotta like screw up and then fix it. Alright, so then this. There. Like that. Limited. And this guy goes there. Perfect. Ooh, he's still not big enough. There's a gap. That's going to cause so much wind. Oh. It's not like doing one will tilt them all in. Will it? Let's find out. No, it's gonna... I'd have to go and manually boop, 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 boop. Would that even matter? We manually boop, right? Actually, let's less boop. Now, back to this. Oh, chat. There we go. So we'd have to manually put them in at an angle, which isn't horrible, but it's not ideal. And it's kind of a pain in the ass. Oh. And it would disrupt that. Is there really no other nose cone that would cover this? Something better? Oh no. Yeah, there. Okay. That's way too small. Do we have maybe something else? That's bigger than. Okay. Go to structure. Structure. Oh. All of these are going to be way too small. I mean, would it work? Why are they wider up there? I guess it is wider. Hmm. And like, I can't. If I bring it in, it doesn't make it any better. Does it? Ooh, maybe. A little bit more clippage, but it might work. All right, we're getting somewhere. Okay. Ooh, we're so close. All right, hold on. I gotta take this off. I gotta take this off. This off. Okay, but now I need. Yeah, let's do this. Hold on. There's nice and pretty. How do I make this happen? Get that. What in the world just happened? Okay. Doesn't matter. Okay. So, I don't understand what's going on.
But it's making my head hurt. And we're going to just try it, even though there's probably going to be a lot of drag. What we're going to do is have this real quick. Oh, wait. Grab that real quick. Why is it only on one side now? It's like... There. All I wanted was a little damn equality. And then... Oh, Jesus. Did it wrong anyways. All of that. Nice. Oh, that's a little bit overlapping. Back it up completely, though. It's very much overlapping. Okay, let's see once again how this works. Mission complete. You have my end. Been lurking for a bit. What mission are we on? We are making a neutron style rocket. Basically, a rocket that does that to drop off its payload. That's what we're doing. And it is going okay. It looks pretty cool at the moment. I'm using radiators for the exterior of the actual thing because of the curve. I like the curve, and it seems to it. So this is, did a couple yeet its payload, or does it probe have power? So the idea is for it to be reusable. We'll see. We will see. And then it can either drop off or pick up, just like the neutron does. So that's what we're kind of aiming for. It's not totally working. Let me see here. I don't actually need it to have liquid fuel. See, this is what I'm running into is there's this slight cover. Oh, I wonder if I could fix it in a stupid way. I mean, kind of works. You know, at some point, guys, you got to be like, no, Ethan, you're cheating. That doesn't count. That's not, we're not going to call that. So there's actually, hold on. There's an interesting way of doing this. So, what I need, do this. So we do that. We take this, and then we do that. So that right there is 8. Okay. What we do is we take. It's gonna be so ridiculous if this works. Take this. Go ahead. Set it right there. Then we take this. And it's this bluster. Now, there we go. Right there. Take these and go away. Look at that. Might have to wait. That, folks, that is how you cover a hole.
That's yeah. Let's do that for right now. Look at that, guys. Super tricks. Super tricks. That's absolutely gorgeous and ingenious. I have not thought of that. I just thought of it actually, but it's kind of working. I technically need to bring these guys in, like, just slightly. And there's going to be some weird clipping, which is going to upset me, but it has to be done. Like, why is that one going in and that one going out? Oh, because that's... Because this has to then be just realigned. Right there. That's looking pretty, folks. And then when we come in here, do this weird. There we go. This is what's going to happen at first. I would do. That's not bad. However, what I also want to have happen is this. Maybe. What we got to figure out. I limited it. So let's bring that like that to 0. That's so close. It's so close. Oh, that wouldn't have worked anyways. So, but I can't have it go the other way. Can I? This would be so much easier if I just had a top that like spun out when it was up there and then closed up. And just, but I want it to want space. I need to have space in space, guys. Space in space. Now I gotta figure this out. Oh, I know how to do it. But it's gonna be wonky. Okay. Oh, that's good. Okay, and then... Right now... Oh. Still did it wrong. Undo this. Right there. Set this to... there. Oh, there we go. Alrighty. Now the fun part is to flip it. All the way over. Put out. Position. Oh, don't tell me you're gonna be... Oh, okay. It's like, don't do that. I hate it when you do that. There. Huh? There. This is almost definitely gonna have clippage, though. Doesn't even really make sense, but... Oh, no, it doesn't... I mean, that clippage isn't bad. I think we can allow that clippage. Even if it's, like, that. That's not bad at all. Yeah. Ah! See, I knew I went too far. This is messed up on the calculations. Whatever. It works. There we go. Nope. Wrong way. This way. There we go. It opens up, it gets out of the way. Completely. that. Oh, we also need to change this traverse rate to 15. Actually, we're going to bring this one to 10. That'd take even longer. Now, what I don't know is because of the way it's sitting or attached to everything, is it all going to hold together and go straight down, or is it going to pull to one side? Either way, it's looking very pretty. First rate on this was 15. I'm still new to the robotics parts. Forgive me for my monkey brain boom boomer. That's okay. I don't really get it either. I'm totally winging it here. And honestly, I'm just trying to make a vessel that looks cool. That looks awesome. The one thing I did want is... Oh, no. Gotta be a way of doing it. How do I do it? How do I do it? This. Trying to get close as I can. There we go. Alright, now let's close her up. Okay, we're getting somewhere. This is wrong. This is not how this is going to look. Yeah, take that off. Now, we're going to aerodynamics. I should have this. Oh, thought it was bigger. This one looks kind of funky. Kind of funky. That's not that bad. That looks funky. There we go. I like it, guys. Oh, we also have to go in and add this guy to there we go, toggle hinge. That's both, right? Yeah, okay, good. All right, so I kind of want to test this. I just want to test the hinge, see if it all works. Let's put the biggest mamma jamma of weight underneath it, because we're just going to revert. We're just testing real quick. This is like basic testing. Did I give it a brain? I don't think I gave it a brain. Oh. Look at that. See? And it hangs. See, this has always been the problem with these, is everything doesn't like snap together correctly, and I got to use the docking ports, I think. If I tried to launch that, see that angled nose cone? That's a problem. But it looks very pretty. Look at that. We might have to change the design, though, after all of that. Let's see. We're going to revert vehicle assembly. Little R&D, right? That's exactly right. Now, just don't think there's enough room in here Oh, maybe on the back end? Let's see. I mean, I want to say yes, but that's going to be... might be able to do that. Let's see. All right. Not what I wanted to do. So in order to make this work, it has to have same vessel interaction. And in order for it to have same vessel interaction, it can't be touching like that. Ooh, new idea. Very much don't think this is gonna work. Even if it did, it's gonna stick. Come on, give me something. Give me... This is all amplified. Okay, this is how we're gonna do this. First of all, this. I mean, we're trying something. I have no idea if this is gonna work or not. No, because that won't work. Sorry. Figuring this out. Do it one step at a time. How am I gonna do this? Let's lift that up real quick. But I can at least see in there. Need to set it on this. Oh, here we go. What we're gonna do. Oh, okay. So this is kind of. That should be facing inwards. Ish. Hey, I think so. Figured that was going to happen. Got to be on this top one, which is going to make it difficult, but that's okay. Persistence. Oh, there we go. Okay. What if we just do this? Yeah. No.
go. Now, we'll get there. We'll get there. Yes. Is this going to work? Who knows? Who knows? Let's see here. Do we put another robotic in there? Yet another robotic? This. This. Look on the robot. Okay. Now when I close this, I mean, do you think it'll... Ooh, I gotta back it up just a hair. Okay, but something's off. I know something's off. Boom. Can't see it. A little bit more. This guy. What? Straight up. That's still too far up. Now, my issue being, let's watch this again. See, there's a lot of clippage there. I just don't know it's going to allow it to happen. We'll see. Let's see something. This is what we'll do. We're gonna start up here. Now, my other question is this. If I go... Oh. Only want to be able to go to 0. But then that kind of flattens things out. What's the rate of traverse? I get it 10? No. Rate of traverse. And all this. Toggle hinge. Maybe. Get off close. That's a terrifying connection. I'm having cracking pizza. I know. It's gonna pull, and I'm so worried about it. I don't know, guys. This is... Maybe hold on. Maybe we're overcomplicating this. Let's back this up. It is a terrible connection. But if we no. Maybe this will work better. It looks a lot nicer already. Yeah, see, that looks a lot nicer already than what I was doing. That was some craziness going on right there. Okay. Oh. Okay. Am I gonna be able to get this? Hold on. There we go. Okay, first of all, this has to come down. That's looking a bit better. What do you think, morphing? It's already looking less dangerous. So hard to see anything. Indeed, a lot less dangerous and elegance to its simplicity. A comparison, yeah. Trying to see. How close I am here. I feel like I have to do that. That's pretty righteous right there. So let's give it a shot. We're gonna do some testing. More testing. Same vessel interaction, yes. Same vessel interaction. All right. So first testing we're gonna do is gonna be oh my goodness, baby, you scared the hell out of me. 102? All right, give me just a second, folks. Alrighty, folks, I am back. Sorry about that. It is. Had some sick people. Oh, what do you guys think? Right here. What was I even looking at? Okay, so that's there, that's there. I think that's fine. I want to, yeah. Let's go ahead and have that open for the test. And then really, I got that there. Should I put undock node just in case? Let's see. Let's see. Thank you so much, Morphing. Thank you for chilling out while I was taking care of some stuff. Let's see if this ridiculous thing closes. Oh no. I'm gonna do it. I've just realized it in my own head what's about to happen. But I'm gonna do it just so you can all laugh. It's closing all together. Okay. Oh, it tried to like open, or it tried to do its thing. I'm gonna manually open these. It's supposed to be like that. That it says okay. All right, now let's test it. Should close. Might move those slower too. I mean, it worked. Kind of. Ooh, and that's ugly. Gotta fix some things. Gonna have to fix some things. Let's see if it will it undock. Oh no. Maybe I have to do undock node on both. Okay, let's go back. Those are those $1 million mistakes, man. $1 million mistakes. All right, so yeah. First of all, let's bring this. Oh, right off the bat, making mistakes right off the bat. All right. Nope. It won't go that way anymore, so we're gonna go that way there. I just don't want it sticking out. This guy can go down. Guess it went this way just slightly. I think that'll work. See here. I hear a kitty who meows. Let's take a look, folks. Actually, we gotta go this way. From what I can tell, it's perfect. Means it's not perfect. One thing I know is when I think it's perfect, not. I mean, test time? What do you think? I doubt it. All right, so we gotta open this up. This time, let's not make the same mistake. Open these guys up too. We're gonna slow this down to about 12. This to about 7.
And then go back to here, go into here, custom one, do this one too, undock node. Just, we'll see. We'll see if it works. Man, remember way back when we were making that cruise missile? That was easy. That was easy, and that was still our first crash. Like, that reset our crashes. All right, let's see here. Here's open. Closed. Oh, folks. Folks, it's so close. Is it actually... Did it... Okay, so it looks like it docked. Alright. Peace de resistance. Oh, actually. Oh! It worked, folks! So, wait a minute. Revert flight. Revert to vehicle assembly. Let me let my dog in real quick. But that was just about perfect, it looked. All we need to do... There we go. Okay. Try that. Oh, no. Would the grabber unit would have worked in place of two ports, or would have been too wide? So there is a smaller grabber unit now, and it probably would have worked in place of the two ports, but I don't have the grabber unit as part of this career yet, so I'm kind of using the tools that I have. All right, guys, secret testing at night. This is Area 51 style. There's no one around for miles. Oh, look at that. You can see, like, the firmament or the atmosphere. That's cool. Anyways. Here we go, folks. Whoa, it's still sitting up a little bit. I gotta drop it down. All right, hold on. Because when it comes down, I want it to. Gotcha. Yeah, no. Tier 5 on the tree. That's it. That's all we got. Because our angle sloped upwards. Like, I don't want to go too far. Try that. Give it a shot. Boom. This comes down. I don't know, guys. It looks about right. Let's I want you to understand, guys. We are attempting to make this work for no apparent reason. We could launch with a regular fairing very easily. Um, we want to put this in a polar orbit so that we can drop a drone up in the Arctic, so that we can fly somewhere, just so we can progress on. Okay. Let's do a test flight. Build this. Oh, and putting this. I guess the concept is 2-stage. So, let's see here. We can do that, which doesn't look too bad. I want it opened up like that though, so that when we close it on the launch pad, so it locks together. I think we have to, otherwise it might crack out. Let's see here. Then I like the amount of fuel it gives, but I think it would look better just like that, you know? In fact, can I bring that up a little bit? What's even less? There we go. There she goes. Boom. Let's say this one become right size. No. I mean, it can. Watch. No. This one? This one? No. Huh. Work on the other one. Let's see here. So we need something a bit bigger. It's the mid-range one. It's the mid-ranges. That'll fit, but that's... Oh yeah, that thing. I mean, that's... Jesus, that's a ton of Delta V. Let's see here. Is there like... Want this, but small? What are you? Oh, too big. What are you? Oh, too small. This one's just right. Nope, too small. There's so many engine options now. They're not like sized correctly. Oh, that one's not bad. What do we got here? What do we got here? That's 2,000. Just want to see something. Now it's 900. Okay, that's better. I was like, Jesus. 2,000's not bad though. This is a goodly amount of Delta V. But wait, if that's 2,000, can I? There's no way. What's the? Hold on. What's my thrust of weight? 40. Put that. No way. Can we single stage this? See here. Oh, so I have that. Nope. I could almost 100% single stage this. Hold on.
they didn't have these big hunks on the side. It makes it look weird. That is 3,600. Why do you have that? Don't have those. Oof. How about hideous? Let's see. Can I do that trick again? See here. This one, right? Okay. It's a strange looking vessel, guys. But if it works, then it needs see here. Okay, 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 okay. I mean, guys, we're looking at what is essentially a vessel. Do we think it's going to work, though? Cast your votes. This is also altitude, thrust away. Wouldn't this stage be in vacuum? So, no, like, that's what I'm saying. We're in altitude. We're at 0 altitude. We're pushing just with this little setup right here. We're pushing. Oh, need to remove that. 3,790. So technically, that could be single stage. That should be single stage. That should be enough to get to single stage. Double staging. This guy's last. Now, it needs parachutes. And it needs a brain. It needs its own brain. Which this is where it becomes okay. This is where it becomes a problem. And I remember this now. There's no real brain for that size. For the second-hand size. I don't think. Too small. Too big. Was that the right size? Because I'd actually much rather it be on the actual... Yes! There we go. Take it. Then we're going to take this and bring it up. Right into that little crooks. There we go. And we're looking at 3689. So technically, this thing should make it to orbit. Let's see what happens. $2,200 ship that
should be completely recoverable. Should be.
Starting to get sleepy, chat. Starting to get sleepy. All right, so first things first, we're gonna lock her up. And I like that this should hold these two together as well. Like it should create a seal. Okay. Do we have a way to land it? Power chutes. We have chutes right here. So the idea is that it should be able to just re-enter and land. But we're flying north. And I'm all crooked, so this will be interesting. But test 1. Oh. Well, that didn't work. We can go ahead and... Oh, whoa, whoa. Lots of wobble. Did you see that wobble? Hold on, hold on. We're going to revert, but because I want to watch something. Go back to launch. I'm not reverting. Beyond the launch. We're still losing it. I just want to check the aerodynamic forces this time. Probably have SAS on. Oh my goodness, did you see that? And I kind of figured that was going to happen. That was a lot of fun to make, but it's just not, unfortunately, not realistic. Well, it is realistic. It's not, the game isn't realistic enough. Oh, I said I wasn't going to. Well. Just stay in your home. Look at them all separating, coming apart. We can turn that off now. Stay in your home. Oh, we're actually gonna smash a lot. Okay, we only lost one thing. That's fine. Yay! Might as well open it since we're not gonna use it. It was awfully pretty, folks. It was awfully pretty. Let's go ahead and recover. We blew the wrong chutes. We were actually we lowered that thing using the chutes from the drone. Next 15. That's fine. And then we'll cover that. Oh, cover that. Cover. Cover. Okay. Since that's not working, we're just going to make it simple. Keep it simple, stupid, right? Oh, it was fun. Now it's gone. Okay. Now we can probably do this so it's not so close. There we go. All right.
Since it's keep it simple, stupid, let's go to fairing. We're going to be putting a fairing on there. Gonna bring this up. It's sitting like right there. And then this is gonna go build fairing. I know, guys, super interesting now. Now that we're getting into the good stuff. No one's ever seen a fairing been built before. Ridiculous. There we go. Fairing. I like clamshell. Clamshell. Boom. Now, first of all, we want to be flying that way. Second of all, we want air brakes on our plane for the re-entry. But they're going to be specialized air brakes that are backwards, kind of thing. Should still work. But I don't want them to mess with the aerodynamics when it's flying, just as it's re-entering. That's the other thing. Re-entering. For controlled re-entry, I'd have to drop the whole thing. That's the case, if that's what we're building. We really don't need much. In fact, that should be plenty. We'll just give it a little engine. Okay. 358 meters per second. All it's supposed to do is land in the right place. Because we don't technically, now that we're not doing the recovery mission, like that we're not doing the open, close thing. Did I miss a redemption? Sesme's lurking. I did miss a redemption. What's up, Sesme? How you doing? Thank you for being here. Very much appreciate it. So, mess with me on this. So, since we're doing this way, I don't even think it needs to get to orbit. It just needs to be able to go far enough north fast enough. It's the big thing. So, we'll use this for pinpointing. Yeah, now it's pretty. We use this for pinpointing. Turn this way. There we go. And then we'll use even need to be that big because that's nothing yet. Let's find a rocket. Oh yeah, that should be enough. And then make it pretty. This rocket didn't seem to have a problem with this. This is the same one. Oh wait. The same one I used for the other one, so I think this should be fine. Then no, this. I like these. we go. Now we need these. There we go. We're facing this way, so I want it like this. One there. Two there. It's bigger. And although I don't think I'm going to be able to cover it, we'll do it anyways. And we'll do it this way this time. Do that. And we're going to do the same. No, these guys, we're going to do 70. Do 70. Try that. Seems pretty cool. Fairings, what are those? Right? Right. We don't need no stinking fairings. Alright, so. Almost did it again. Well, again, it doesn't matter because as long as we have our staging correct, it should be fine. So, disable staging. There we go. That's a rocket. This guy breaks off. When this guy breaks off, I want these guys to fire. Boom, boom. There we go. Probably not going to be able to recover. Then this guy fires. That's our jet engine. That's our breakaway. So when that breakaway happens, when I need this to happen and this to happen. That's the Recon 1. Safe. Alright guys, so switching to a traditional fairing has saved me roughly $12,000. Let's see if we can get to where I'm trying to get to. Oh, we launched from the wrong spot. Let's back up. We're not doing any testing on this one. This is a ride or die moment. But we have to launch from... Well, that'll tell us something right away. Okay. Either way, something's too low. We just gotta fix it real quick. Oh, those guys are too low. Those guys up. Those guys up. Those guys shouldn't matter. That should be fine. Okay. Save that. Now, when we go to launch, we don't have it yet? Well. Didn't expect that. Did not expect that. So. See if we're pointing the right way. Pointing the exact opposite of the right way. Okay, okay. Oh. There we go.
Oh, we're gonna be fighting everything. It would honestly be better to go in and come back out. 2,400's not enough. And I don't think adding like another tank is gonna do a hell of a lot. 28. Another 6. We went from how much to how much? 24. Yeah, so we would be like doing that. That's not too bad. That's all, but that's still only 31. Although we'll gain some in height. Still only 33. But then we have 1,400. Think it'll work? Alright, so if that's the case, if we can do this. We're going for a full orbit. Which means this... Oops. Will need a robot. And power. Honestly, that's taking up a lot of weight. How much weight is that? What is this? That's 0.26, whereas this is, yeah. All we need are these guys. And having 2 of them, we'll just call it redundancy, but... Bring it in. Oh, wait, we got solar, we got... Okay. And then this thing's set up to go in like a dart. But I don't know if I like that. I don't like that. I'm confused. 4. You're right there, right? Good. And we'll take these 2. There we go. Now we're set up. 3,200 and then 1,400. And we have a ton. Okay. Oh, wait. We probably want... there as well. Because that's going to be... I don't even know if that's going to keep them up. We'll see. Do we have a target polar height or just get into orbit? So we actually have... We're trying to get to the polarized cap, or close to it. But now we have to get to the desert. Nobody saw that. Why is that happening? That shouldn't be happening. Like, it's literally made not to do that. Is it because it's slightly up? But it should be... Would it be better if I do this? Let's do that. We didn't launch. We're about to launch. You didn't see anything. Nothing. Sure this is facing the right way, going that way, good. Let's see. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Alright. Apparently, we're going to need a stabilizer for this. Right? He has no holiday leave this quarter. None at all. How do you mess up the launch pad? Gotta take out my extra planetary launch pads and launch from there. Okay. Big yawns. Nope. Something's not right. You guys should have been removed. That's alright. Night. I don't want to decouple. I probably could only change it there. That's alright. Okay. Give it a shot. Oh, look at that picturesque launch. That's exactly what a launch is supposed to look like. Oh, it's fighting me. Why is it fighting me? I fell over too fast. Alright guys, I'm getting tired, so this is why there's so many reverts. I apologize. I'll try not to do so many. Try this last one. I can't even. Try that again. Just a little bit. Fall that way. Good job. Good job. Now realizing that if I had used that extra weight, I would have much better control over my vehicle, but that's okay. Doing this the hard way. Still have no clue if it's gonna work.
I'm gonna guess no. On a scale of 1 to even, we just can't. It turns out Bill is a flat earther. I know. We hired the wrong person. I mean, we're getting somewhere. Uh-oh. Kitties who yells. Oh, hello, mommy. You doing okay? Okay. Well, this is probably going to be my last launch. Let's see, guys. Because yeah, I'm getting tired, and if this launch doesn't work, then it's not going to work. Have to come back to it another day. Actually, let's check something while we're up here. Oh yeah, we still got time on that. Okay. 74-ish. Not bad. I don't want them deploying much yet, so break away. Little rocket. I mean, we're going. We're still got to be able to come down. Go down. Oops. I go this way. Running out of fuel. Am I on the down or the up? I'm on the up, so the best option is okay. Very obvious. Okay. Need to closer to my apoapsis. Down just a little bit. Let's even her out. Oh, close enough. All right. Of course, they want me to do this in the dark. I want to come down. Okay.
Bring her in for. I'm hoping it's a landing. A little bit more. That should be good. All right. Obviously, I'm not going to be able to just hit target. I have to eyeball this target. One thing we can do, especially while it's here, clamshell. Wasn't even as pretty as I wanted it to be. That's okay. You know, one thing I don't know, can this thing re-enter? Maybe I should have clamshelled later. We'll see. We will see. All right. Second burn. Alrighty. Now we want to aim for retrograde. Oh wait. There was that. That's for retrograde. That's for. Oh, we missed it. Oh well. Alright. Once we achieved orbit, I should have gone in and recovered my other one. Out of a flat earther. Come on, Bill. Get me some speed square next time. My guy. My guy. This dude. Alright. Let's see if this is even going to work. Brakes. Get into position. Oh. I mean, I very much doubt it's going to work or do anything, but let's give it a shot. You know, all we had left. It pushed us out a little bit. Getting us closer. All we need. All we need. Whoa, 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 whoa. Nah, I'd be trying to control this thing in full speed. There we go. Alright, well, the brakes seem to be holding it nicely. I mean, we're half a continent off. Get ourselves to. I want to be down near 11,000 feet before we detach. Alrighty. All right. Batch test. Initiate. Brakes off. Good. Oh, now we're pressing down. But we're getting somewhere. Or at least flying. There we go. So that worked. The cruise missile is off. Am I going the right way? Yes. And now we're in for a ride, guys. And this thing goes pretty damn fast, so it should be a quick ride. This is gonna be difficult. So the radar, it'll detect us. We're a 6th generation stealth tech. They won't know what hit them. Okay. Keep it friendly. Keep it friendly. This thing can mess up on a dime super quick. Going up or down? Up. Okay. 272 meters per second. Actually, I expected it to go faster. Oh, I would warp, but this thing's really might be able to get away with 2 warps. Definitely not 3. Look at this thing go. Thing is a cruise missile just going. And honestly, something this small, I don't know if you'd see it on radar. Just flying over the desert. It's a thing we do. Cross section of a grain of rice. Who would guess? I see something. It's really, really hard to see, though. Be sitting over the radar with like a magnifying glass. I feel like I'm definitely flying up. I don't want to. There we go. How am I doing? I mean, we're almost there. Is that a smudge? I can't tell. Let's turn this way. Try and, there we go. Try and keep it steady. This thing wants to take off. Just flip at any given point in time. I literally have to slow down because I'm doing over like 250 miles an hour. This thing's trying to fly upwards. There we go. Oh, we're heading right for it. I can't believe that. I also just realized that all my stuff down here in the corner is covering up my stages, but more importantly, my orbit info. I use this orbit info all the time, so that's got to be a little annoying. Might have to fix that. I mean, it doesn't bother me, but it might bother you guys, because you might look at the orbit info. Hey, Morphing, you are a KSP player. What was the what was the most recent mission you just went on? The one that where you almost forgot a battery. Where did you go? Seemed to be mostly stable at about 278 miles an hour, or meters per second. That ridge line in front of us, that's where we're heading. It was a moon station in orbit was sending a solar array battery bank without batteries until you reminded me. Well, yeah, that would have. At that point, it's just a solar array. I think that's what we're looking for right there, guys. Stop fighting me. Yep, heading right for it. So, guys, we're gonna need this to get to the next part of our storyline that we got going on. This is why we're coming down here. What? Should definitely be telling me, hey, you found a launch pad. Am I still too tall? Too high? Up? Alright. Definitely should be saying something now. Oh. Well, that didn't really work out as planned. Alright, guys, I'm going to have to figure out why it's not letting us launch from here, especially since we just flew all the way here and found it. Definitely, 100%. It's here. There's the launch pad. We can see it. We're here. Right. We'll take care of that on the next stream. uh, that's going to be my last mission for today. I appreciate you all for hanging out. It has been a lovely time, lovely chill stream. We're going to be doing this more often, continuing on with the storyline and getting further and further along. Next time, we'll probably finish up that Minimus mission. Thank you so much for being here. Ah! Thank you, Morphing Phoenix. I appreciate it. Dallas says me. Uh, Everybody else that was here earlier. Now I'm forgetting. Here. Monkey, Lazarus, Mark Rio. Thank you guys all for being here. I very much appreciate it. Let's see here. Let's go to this for a second. Just for a second. Still got to fix the chat box, but we'll get that on here and look for. We're going to go ahead and drop into somebody's raid here. Or we're going to raid somebody. We're going to drop into their stream. Take a look. Yeah, this guy works. He's got some mods going on. That's all right. Thank you guys so much for being here. I very much appreciate it. I will catch you next time. We are /raid. There we go. If you guys want, you got raid message 1. That's going to be for non-subscribers. Raid message 2. That's for subscribers. Go ahead, show some love, and I will catch you on the flip side. I hope you all have a wonderful night and wonderful day tomorrow. Take care.